Hello, James Gibson. Fix it and strip it. Colin K. How's getting on? Sorry I'm late. I guess it's 6 to be me today. I've had some issues. How you doing, Dick Small Engines, buddy? Some of you know my issues. I've just shut my chat, so I can't actually see anything. Just hang with me. Hang with me a second. I'm still here at the computer, right? Yeah, I know. I've already said hello. Yeah, we'll get there. Life's a bitch. We'll get there, he says. I've got to move my mouse 100 times now. Now I'm going to keep my sleeve in the studio. Never mind. That's nice. And it's absolutely roasting over here. So, you know, bro. Right. I didn't put my PayPal link. I didn't put my wish list link in. You all know what it is. It's on my community tab. If you wish to donate to me or anything like that, just do it there. NBA, how you getting on, brother, man? I hope things are well with you, man. I've had a hell of a day, bud. I've had a hell of a day. Maybe not as bad as you. And I broke my light. Look. So, I don't know what happened to that. Anyway, it's lunch. So what, YouTube? Go fuck yourself. YouTube. Not you guys. Hi. So that's nice. Gulf Coast. That's nice. Good. I'm glad to hear that, NBA, man. I've got a little fly flying about me here. Like, I need to kill it. Yo, Lee in the loft. How you getting on, buddy? This must be about, I don't know, 30 degrees C in this house. I've pushed the door over, which doesn't help. Oh, man. Yep. Those that are coming in, hit the like for me. Cheers, NBA. Why aren't you blue? That's a thing that will correct there just now. You should have a nice big spanner. Nice shiny spanner, man. You should have one of them. There we go. Sorted that. Rectified that problem. Sorry, this is my green screen. It's a bit fucked up. But hey ho. When the light's not on it, it's a bit fucked up. It's like me. Hi, Tim. How are you? Hope you're well. I've had one hell of a day. I know that, NBA, brother. I know that, man. Hi, Laura. How are you? I appreciate the message, Laura, as well. Really do. I appreciate your support. I appreciate everybody's support. Don't forget that. I really do. I don't know. I don't know where to start, folks. I've not done much this week. This week. Where we go. That's taken effect already. That's only supposed to be 5.5% or something, 5.9. Is that me telling myself I'm going live? Maybe it is. Oh, man. I know that, Dick, buddy. I know that. I appreciate you, man. Really do, man. I try to be everywhere, but do you realize that? I do try to be everywhere. Sometimes my life actually takes over what I do and stuff, you know. Instead of me start at the beginning here, blessy boy. I want to move to Australia. Australia or America. One or the other. As far away from this bloody fucking place as possible. I'm sorry about my language. If I offend anybody, don't worry about it. I know you do. I try to get everywhere, man. I do. I try to get everywhere. I don't know. I need a minute. I need more beer. Jockey, how you doing? I appreciate you coming in too, Jockey. That's good. Oh, man. Anyway, probably a lot of you thought, where's Ollie? He's no set up alive. I got multitasking today, and Ollie's not very good at multitasking. I'm not very good at multitasking. There's that fly again. Here, my cat's going to catch you. When my cat catches you, she'll eat you. She will definitely eat you. I don't know. There's a big spider in the hall too. Maybe the spider can catch it, and then that'll save the cat cleaning it. Yeah, you are a big daft looking one, John. There's plenty of big daft looking ones outside here, man. I'll tell you that. You don't need to go to the field today to see folk eating the grass. You'll see them outside. Right, anyway, without further ado, because I'm going to copy Lee for a second. Lee, without further ado, I just said that for you, Lee, by the way. There we go. Boom. Right. Come up and speak to me. Call me whatever you want to call me. I don't care. Excuse me. Get the hose bit out next time. No, I'll get the power washer out, John. What's good, Brissy boy? Everything's good. Especially if it comes in a bottle and I've made it. If I've made it, then generally it's good. Come to Florida. Play cars for me work on. I'm not sure if I could handle the heat in Florida, man. I'm not sure I could handle the heat. I can't handle the heat in Scotland. I can't handle the heat in Australia, maybe either. Is there anywhere in America where it's like Scotland and it doesn't rain all the time and it's nice and warm, but not this clammy, horrible heat? Because it is really bad over here. Clammy, sticky heat. Humidity, that's the word I was looking for. Beers are good. John lad, stop your smelling of each other. I know that's a greeting between you and bro, so I'm not so bothered. Colin lives in Ireland. Maybe it's nicer in Ireland. I don't know. I think anywhere's better than this street. Does somebody need a smack in the mouth? Nah. Well, maybe. Here, Brissy boy, if I did that, I wouldn't be here today, man. See, in America, you've got, what is it? In America, what's that? Rights. You can shoot people for being on your property, yeah? I can't. Evening, Jason. I hope you're well, man. I hope that cider's good. That was damn late of mine. I don't know what the fuck's up with. I'm not an electrician, but I know what I'm going to do with it. It's only a 9-volt light too, eh? Look, I'm strobing. Look, anybody that's got epilepsy, look away now. Oh, what the heck's wrong with that? It's like the button. It's a switch, maybe, eh? I don't know. Nobody want to come up and join me? Excuse me. It's enough of strobe lights, eh? No snow here. No, I bet there's no snow in Florida. Only 12.5 miles between Scotland and Ireland. You happen to be a good swimmer. I know that one. Stop flashing. Fix it. Here, fix it. Strip it. You want to fix my light? Strip it, then fix it. I'll chuck it in the bin and I'll buy another one. I know, Jason. I was late, man. I was late. I'm a few gulps in, mate. I'm a few gulps ahead of you. You'll have to catch me up. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Here, hang on a second. Just give me a nod when you're ready, buddy. Nod. You're ready.
Good evening, everyone. It's just me with a broken voice. I'm becoming a man.
You don't want to show your face, Jotty. I'm sure I could make an arrangement. As long as you don't turn into Lee, yeah? Everything will be good. Anything's better than looking at Lee.
Actually, be honest, man. See when the camera goes up close to Lee, he's got beautiful eyes on him, man. You can see where Jackie's went like that.
Lee. He isn't. He's not a bad guy. I like him.
He's not a bad looking guy.
He's not. No, I don't know if I'd date him. Like,
if you were a bird, that would that.
We'll shoot about that. Like, excuse me. I'm doing the Tim stand in the night.
Yep. Is he his camera, or is he coming on by phone or anything like that?
Tim, batter the living shit out your laptop, but I'll drive down to Motherwell and I'll kick the living shit out of it for you. Help me get my mate Tim a new laptop, because Ollie's kicked the crap out of it. Ollie's kicked into the middle of next week. Because he wants to kick some things in the middle of next week, but he's not done it.
Get a big fucking football. You're doing all right. He's doing all right. Nobody's fucking been
Nobody's been taken to hospital. I've not drowned anybody in the river, and I've not drowned anybody in the canal, and I've not even shouted at anybody. That's really good of me, yeah. So
that deserves a wee quick tip of the beers.
Oh, definitely. Slash.
Slang. Tina's health.
Yep. Leah's still waiting for his lift. He's not been picked up yet. Lee can get up and panel in,
I don't squeeze him in.
Well, plenty of room up here. This is the 8-man or 10-man. I think maybe 12 actually. Yeah.
You got 12?
I think it might be 12. Tim, you're in the basement, aren't you? I think it's 12. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Is Lee coming up?
Don't know.
So I've got these ready if he is.
I think Windows updates affect Tim's laptop. I think it's a driver issue he's got. Tim, just type in the private chat, bud. Just so I know it's you. Type something you know that only you would know, right?
Something that you know in my house.
Just choose something in my house that you've seen and no one else has seen, right? Alexander, it's good to see you. Tell Tina not to get done for breach of the peace. Can't be done for breach of the peace, Alexander. Mental health issues, mate. The one where you cannot be done for the breach of the peace. Mental health act. She's not responsible for herself and others. It's a lack of responsibility. I'm responsible. So, I've seen your kitchen. Yep. What color is my kitchen?
Violet.
No, Tim knows. Tim knows what color it is.
But does he remember?
It's a color he probably doesn't like. I don't know, actually. I think his son might like the color, because they're kind of a... hello, what's good up, man, Dan? Good for seeing you, buddy. There we go.
What's good up, man, Dan?
Yes, correct. And the word goes to Grasscutter Farmer.
Good evening.
It is.
How are we?
Cheers for remembering, Tim.
Not a problem.
You see, you remember things. You're a good lad.
Yep. I love Scrapman Dan, Andrew Merritt.
Who's giving me the super chat? Thank you very much.
Andrew Merritt.
Oh, I appreciate that, man. That's been my night. I really do. Thanks very much, Andrew. I appreciate it, man. I'll drink to that. Cheers. Good health.
Have one on me.
That's going down so well.
I've got another two of them.
I've got a fridge full of them, man. What are you talking about?
Aye, but three's my limit.
Four's my limit, otherwise I start getting a sore head.
Aye.
So you a 3-can Dan man.
Yeah, it's better than 1 can, Dan.
It's a cheap date. There's nothing wrong with a cheap date.
Very cheap date, mate.
There's nothing wrong with a cheap date.
Can of beer and a Mars bar. I'm all right.
Yep, cheap date. All right, Steve, SRT8. Or just call you Steve for sure.
Steve.
Good to see you, man. How's Canada? Did you get any rain over there in Canada? Put that wildfires out, man. They were terrible, eh? I was watching what's his name? Matey.
Hello?
It'll come back to me.
Katie.
AVE.
Maybe, sorry.
AVE, and he got rain, eh? So that kind of helped. Like, so I hope some still going. Oh, I hope you get rain over there, man. Sort them out. Because we get them up here, mate, and they're no nice when they start going like that. It's usually earlier on in the year, eh?
Did you tell me?
Tim, mute if you're on the phone. I'm not wanting to know your business. No offense. Don't mean that nasty. I just mean it to
protect your own privacy.
Protect your own privacy. Aye, I don't give a shit who knows where I live. They can come and see me any day of the week.
Yeah,
I'll deal with
Aye.
them. Dan's lost track of saying hello to everybody. So hello from Dan, please.
I have as well. Hello everybody in chat. And hello everybody up on panel.
Hello back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there. Is there any more wee soft tours for up Thurso coming up?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm just sat eating my dinner and I'm sat in a live stream.
Yes, you are.
Tim's on the throne. Yes, Tim's on the throne.
On the laptop in a live stream.
Yeah.
So I guess that's you just finished work.
No, I didn't just finish work.
No. I've been working today. I've been out.
Not tonight. Maybe tomorrow night. Maybe
Well,
Saturday
do that tomorrow night then. It's up to you. If you want to drink beer, drink monkey piss if you want.
Sort him out. That sorts Tim out. Tim, you can unmute yourself when you're back, eh? I was in Mollison's today and they were selling Carlsberg 18 packs for 20 quid. That expensive. I wouldn't like to fire with that.
I can get 460 for 4 cans. It's all right. What did I say? What did I say to Dan, man? What was I joking about?
I ain't that new to this YouTube thing, man. Edward, good evening, sir. I hope you're well, man. Jesus loves you, remember? Jesus loves you.
Praise be.
I love you. I love you too, Edward. Because you're not a bad guy, yeah. You've got a good heart. That's all that counts, man. The world needs more people like you with a good heart. Now always getting all sentimental. He's only had half a pint. That must be strong, that stuff. Hey, Partners, Volvo driver.
Is that Bernie? Hi, Partners.
Dude, I'm gonna get a shot. I'm gonna get a shot one day. He's gonna come in and say, "I've just bought myself a 7-liter Cummins."
Fuck off. Yeah.
Well, I'll get a shot one of these days. He's gonna surprise me. Or he's gonna surprise me and come in and go, "Guess what, Ali? I got the Toyota MOT'd." It's MOT'd, man.
That's a nice car as well, I think.
Volvo Nest, aye. Oh, the Sleeker's a nice car. Bloody rate it is, you know. I like it, eh? I like a Triumph as well. That's a smart car as well. Like, yeah.
I've not seen that. What is it? A TR7 with the
No,
Dolomite?
a Sprite, Dolomite,
A
a
Sprite
Dolomite, eh? A Dolomite.
Uh,
Fuck off, you fucking got you. I think I just
nice.
killed it.
Good
That's one
vibes.
thing I hate. I hate wee flies, man. They do my head in.
Yeah. They've got
Uh,
an attitude about them, man. They're up to no good, they flies.
oh, tell me about it.
Can't just go and be in the house somewhere else. They've got to come and annoy the fuck out of you.
They fly around the lights and everything. They just annoy me, eh?
Mm.
It's a Dolomite 18 and 50.
1850. 1850 was a good size engine back in the day, wasn't it?
I feel like I was made in 1850. It's
What
that
was the
treasure
Wolseley?
chest, isn't it?
The old
Wolseley.
Wolseley engines, they had engines like 1850. Something, or a 19. No, it wasn't quite a 19.
It's not the Sprint.
It's not a Sprint.
It's not the Sprint. It's just the Dolomite, eh?
Still nice looking car, isn't it?
Kevin. Oh, good. Kevin's come for me to slag him off. Hello, Kevin.
Morning.
Here so I can slag you off.
There.
How the hell are you?
I'm no bad. You?
Still sucking air and pissing people off.
Come back up.
There's E-Waste Mike in the background. Say goodbye to E-Waste Mike.
Wait, bye, E-Waste Mike. See ya. Bye. He's gone. I was
No,
on.
it's just he might get a bit pissed off if he hears his own voice on my stream.
Have you left Raphael? Have you left Raphael there?
I don't care, right? I don't mind listening to E-Waste Mike. I listen to him often enough. I'll sit at the computer here and stick E-Waste Mike on and go, gaming, man.
I was on his stream and told him, I says, oh, Ollie's up. I'm going. He says, bye, bitch.
Aye, probably.
Off I went.
Probably.
That's the way it goes.
Saab over-engineered.
Surprised I never used the F word.
Saab's over-engineered. So how you doing, Kevin?
Get
I think
ready.
I already asked you that question, but
I suck and I'm still annoying folk.
I have to play driver again tomorrow.
do you want to come over here and drive my car?
No.
I'll pay you.
Oh, you don't want
I'll
me to
pay.
drive the car.
I'll
I
pay
drive on
you.
the correct side of the road.
You can drive it on the correct side of the road if you want. I'll give you a couple of passengers.
No soon correct. No corrector correction.
Hey,
No, they won't.
Yannick,
You can
Yes,
scare the
after.
holy crap out of them. I don't care.
It's a fucking
I'll
crack.
pay. I'll pay you to drive on the wrong side of the road. I'll pay you to drive in the middle of the road. There you go.
oh, that's easy. That's easy.
What are you saying, you lemon?
People
Lemon.
the way I drive, they can just stay off the sidewalk.
John, you all right, John?
Hey, Steve, SRT8, how are you?
I like that car, by the way, John. That's quite a nice car, eh? I watched it, eh? I did watch it. I didn't watch much else today.
I need a power wash in some areas.
How much did that skin get?
Don't we all? I need a power wash in some areas.
Like where the top of the door is, where the window is, all the grime and all that.
Aye.
So if it passes MOT tomorrow morning, I take the garage and get a power wash around the windows and that, and that'll be it.
Do you know what you do there? Do you know what you do? I've seen a life hack on that, right? You put the
Jackie
window
says
down,
hello, John.
Sorry.
you put the window right down,
You're all right, Tim.
with a toothbrush, and you run the inside of the rubber, get rid of all the algae, give it a good clean up.
Yeah, I've got
Get a
nothing there.
clean, eh?
Seen that headlight in the store, I think it was the same as your one, Ali, wasn't it, from Wish?
No, I got mine on Amazon, mate. Eh? Next day delivery, yeah.
They used to one from Wish, it's actually quite good.
James Gibson got the same one I got, eh? We had the
Alright.
same. Me and James had the same kit. He did his transit headlights, eh? He says they come. Oh, I've actually seen them. They have come up all right. You know, they come up like my BMW lights. But then my BMW might have more scratches down the left-hand side later on tonight. I'm not sure because there's some fools in my neighbourhood that can't drive, and they accuse me of me being bad at parking. You know, but hey ho.
He shouldn't play musical cards then with fucking cars, should he?
Oh, I've ordered an Alexa today.
I'm going to order a wheel clamp. You know that clamps that go on the wheels? I'm going to order one of them.
For
Watch
Coco's.
me. Watch me. Super chat if you want to see me do that. Towards the wheel clamp.
See if you sit here again on the wheelchair.
Wheel clamps are expensive. Kevin,
Yeah.
Just looking.
pay for my wheel clamp, please.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Kevin, I assure you, you will get a great laugh out of it.
Oh, in that
I
case,
assure
I'll
you.
take two of them.
Yeah, well, that's it. Even better.
You can put one on today and another one on tomorrow, and then piss him off for a second time.
No, I'll put them on both his cars.
We had a woman over here when I was a kid growing up in Brooklyn, elderly woman, and she thought that she owned the sidewalk parking spaces between her house and the house next door. Well, my sister and her husband and the girls and the boys came in from Ohio for a vacation. They park in the spot in front of her house, the next house over. She pulls her car out of the driveway. Before my brother-in-law gets out of the car, she pushed his car up across the next cut in the driveway. And he's just like, what the hell's wrong with you? Like, you don't belong here. Go back to where you came from.
Yo.
Seen your singing, John. I don't know if I commented yet, right?
The next morning.
I can't remember if I commented, buddy, yeah. I can't remember, but I did see your singing, right? But I haven't commented, I don't think. No, I had problems, Johnny, yeah. So I was like, fucking, I've got to deal with this shit around me at the moment, So, anyway, Kevin, finish your story, buddy, yeah?
Yeah, so that the next morning she had 4 flat tires.
Yeah.
She had the car towed away. She put brand new tires on the car and had it brought back and put right where it was before. And the next morning she had 4 flat tires.
Sounds good.
I've got run flats.
And at that point, she sold the car. She was done.
Oh, excuse me. Someone's phoning you for dinner. Can't be that early.
That's my wife's sister.
Oh, perfect.
My
I'm just fixing this. I got it to actually turn earlier, but it popped the fuse. So I think the one that Carmen brushes is either broken.
Pardon me.
No,
Don't ask me. Don't ask me about electronics, Johnny. Look,
Oh, it's not it's just motors.
like that's fact. Don't ask me about electronics.
It's not to these. Really.
there you
As soon as I
go.
pop this off, I'll see if it's.
Dan's got the car for the clamps. No, unfortunately, Park Nest, it was a long, long time ago.
Yeah, part list.
I think I was 12 at the time, maybe 13.
I'll get the bolt cutters scrap them on down. I've actually got a set of them bolt cutters. Hey, Will, how you getting on, buddy?
Well,
In fact, here, well, just come up. You've got wagons, haven't you? Come up here with one of your wagons. Even better. I'll send you away with a couple of cars.
Well, have you been clamped, bud?
Eh?
You've been clamped?
No one's clamped me.
Oh, right.
I want a clamp. I want 2
Oh,
clamps.
right.
No one's got the balls to clamp me, mate.
he has a use for a clamp.
I have a use for them, mine. No one will clamp me, Johnny.
Well,
I also have the use of a 4x4 pickup with a trailer and a 3.5 ton winch if I need it.
Oh, you got paint thinner?
well, that covered then.
Have I got paint? Yeah, I've got paint.
Paint thinner.
Yeah, I've got paint thinners.
Put it in a tank.
Got brake fluid.
Yeah, I got brake fluid.
Oh, brake
I
fluid,
got
Jesus Christ.
brake fluid, synthetic oil, power steering, thinners.
Oh, easy paint work, isn't it? That's
paint.
well done.
I've got lots. I'll give you plenty of red diesel.
You want to screw them up real good? Put rice in the tank.
Rice.
Oh, dear.
Actually, because it swells.
Imagine the damage that'd do. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it swells up, Sugar's not so great,
it's
you can get rid of the sugar quite easily,
It's not.
Imagine if it started going through before it expanded, though, and then expanded inside the engine. Jesus.
Expanding foam, I suppose. That's another one.
Oh, yeah, that'd be
Use
that,
that,
wouldn't it? You've got no chance, have you? You'll be scraping it out for the rest of your life.
I did think about drilling a hole underneath and just filling the whole engine bay with expanding foam,
Sugar's okay in gasoline.
But I don't know how much.
And diesel
Yeah,
fuel.
the red eye.
100 tons, man.
Diesel tank. Yeah, and then Colt Nick.
Both cars are petrol, partners,
Oh, well, sugar.
Uh,
There you go.
both cars are petrol. Sugar. It's a 1 litre turbo. I think they're both 1 litre turbos. I know how to sort. I know how to
John.
sort that out. Cut the
John.
oil feed.
Come down to Inverness and take a shite in his petrol tank.
No, I found out what to do.
Not all taking the
His
kettle.
kettle first.
Some more of this, and I might.
Might shit in
Like,
it
it's
yourself.
in the tank.
As John Ladd said the other night, shit in his kettle.
Huh? How you going to get your arse up to the petrol tank?
Yeah, if I came down like that crowd's sitting outside Tina's house, I get the hose pipe out and say, "Oh, sorry, I'm just working in my garden, you're in the fucking way."
I can
I'm
do
good.
it, you know, I'm quite tall.
I'm just watering the weeds. Unfortunately, you're a bit of a weed.
I would say, it's not water, it's fish.
What about Scottish say piss? It's
Fish.
Fish.
Oh. Push in your kettle.
Not
Fish.
fish, fish.
I'll cut the turbo feed pipe, partnerist. They'll get no. They'll have no warning. The car will just die. There we go. Problem solved.
That's what happened to that other rat.
Exactly. Problem solved. No, I won't do that. I'm too big a man to do that. To be fair,
Hey, Tim, you blow a light bulb?
No,
Nah.
the camera's not working
It's
again.
Kamala's big act.
Oh dear. Is it an external one or an internal one?
No
It's on a
return.
laptop.
Oh, it's in the laptop. That can be
Yeah.
a problem.
It's a driver, I think. He's had a Windows update and it's knackered his driver for the camera. What does it actually say in your cam mic settings, Tim?
I use that WinZip driver thing. That's really good. That. What it is, it says you have to pay for it, but if you individually download the files yourself manually, you don't.
I'll bring you back up, Tim, when your device is connected, right? But when it goes back to your avatar, right? No bar. I see you. I see you. There you go.
It says camera cannot. Hold on.
Cannot be accessed.
Does it say that's nice?
East Coast Pirates. Pirates.
That's nice. Now, very cool.
One more. I can get this motor off.
Couldn't find camera. It's possibility you've not got one plugged in, but it's built in.
That's the Windows that's done that. Definitely in it.
That's a Windows update driver. Driver issue. Roll back. Roll back.
But try WinZip driver. If you manually download the drivers each individually, it's actually free to use.
Yeah.
What WinZip driver? I've never used that before.
It's really good. It's really
I've
good.
never used it, Johnny.
It's
But
all
if you say so,
private.
here,
Well, no,
download it.
You say you've got to pay for it, but as long as you click manually and download each file, it's kicks them doing if they do not.
What?
Tim, do it while we're on the panel, and that way we can talk you through it.
Exactly.
Because Johnny seems to know what he's talking about there, right? And I trust Johnny.
I won't load.
I trust him. He's tried restarting it, Steve, about 4 or 5 times, man.
Yeah, that's definitely Windows that's done that.
I've got a plug and play one, so
yeah, because what you do, the good thing about the plug and play, you can unplug it and plug it, even stick it in another port, it'll recognise it again and make
I did have a Logitech one, but I think it died. I can't remember
What am I
happened.
doing here?
Just
You're
wait.
looking-
He's going to
Google-
give you some instructions.
Google a program called what? Johnny?
WinZip drive. Hang on, I'll double check. Hang on.
Windows.
Put it in the private chat.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll pop it in a minute. I'll just double check it. So. Yeah, it's WinZip driver updater.
That'll make me feel like I've helped somebody today. Then I won't feel so bad.
I'll type it. WinZip. Like I say, it says you have to pay for it, but if you actually, like I say, it finds all the problems. If you manually do it yourself,
You'll have so many days free trial, do you know?
Yeah.
You've got so many days free trial.
Manually download it.
Aye.
It finds. Just click save. It still does it even if it says to pay for it. Hang on, typing in chat now.
Yes, I know what WinZip is, partnerist. I also know what WinRAR is. I know what all these things are, but this is something completely and utterly different.
And
You know what? Take the wax out your... Hang on a second, boys. Take the wax out your ears, partnerist, right? Stop listening to other streams and actually listen to what we're saying.
When's it gone?
Don't get offended, partners. I'm not. I'm taking the piss.
It's not.
No,
To maintain mine, I use that. What's it called? Spybot Search and Destroy. That's good.
yeah, I think I've got that myself, but I've actually got something else as well. I think I've got malware bytes.
Playing with registries and that.
I've got a whole heap of things open here. I've got malware bytes, and I've got I use it AVAR for security.
I don't actually.
I also use Defender as well.
What's it called?
I
use Brave. I don't use Google. The actual.
I've got a Opera, Google, Explorer, Firefox.
Try that Brave. Even if you're not like fully registered on the YouTube, it blocks the advert when you're watching something.
Aye.
It carries on playing as if you. All right. Right, I think I've got this apart. Oh, one more. There's always one more screw in the alley.
It is, aye.
I know I could get it fixed. It turned for a second, so I know it's not gone altogether.
Look, there's as far as I go with electrics. Car electrics is all right, but I ain't got a night bot either. I've got loads of admin. They sort it out.
Car electrics. I just give you a call.
Aye. Well, here I'll have to send you here, Johnny. You got WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Aye. Well, I don't know how I'm going to get this to you, but maybe don't know how we're going to send WhatsApp, and we'll sort trade numbers, and that way you can get me WhatsApp, man.
I've only got 69 days to go, and I'm unbanned.
Aye. Because I'm going to speak to you on WhatsApp, man.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. What did I say? It's got a broken camera and brushing end.
There we go. You got a brush for it?
Oh, a bit of copper.
No, that was the old one.
Clean it up. Give it a buffet inside.
Yeah.
See the park side. The parkside drills and all that, they give you new brushes with the drill, because they know they're going to fail. They know it's going to fail, so they give you new brushes.
It's a Clark contractor. It says Clark contractor.
Come on, people in the chat, please type, or am I boring you?
I ain't got the night bot, but I've got a spotty bot.
Who fit this machine mark? You know what, partners? I was looking at the tool trays machine mark today. Yeah,
that'll clean up. That's all right. It's not burnt out, right?
Nah, you'd probably get that clean again.
But you can see the brush is broke. There's one brush sticking out as normal. The one's not even there.
I'm powered up by Toshiba 2110 this evening.
Needs a clean
on Windows 95.
Well,
or was it Windows NT?
That Windows 1 point something as well, wasn't it? And them little floppy drives.
It might actually be Windows 1.0. I'm chatting. Dan, I know you're chatting. You're always chatting, buddy. And I appreciate you, Dan, chatting, because the thing is, people, you have to chat in the chat box. Otherwise, I don't know what you think of the stream.
Cleo Mods.
Hello, Diesel Guy, Cleo Mods. How you getting on? Seen your last video. I think I commented. I'm not sure whether I did or not. I can't remember actually what it was about, because I've got a lot going on in my life. It's really good to see you, man. No. Or Mrs. Cleo Mods. I don't know. Is it you, Mr. Diesel Guy, right? Or Mrs. Diesel Guy? But you're both sound either way. Chatting is shit, but hey, here, Scrapman Don, you're more than welcome to click that link at the top of the screen and come up and speak to me and tell me what you think is shit.
We need to speak clearly for him.
Don can understand everything I say. He can understand everything I say. He worked in Scotland, man. He worked on the Isle of Skye, so he's closer to actually being able to know what I'm saying. Hey, Ian Matthews, what are you saying, buddy? Here, come with your brick hammer. You're wanted. You're required. How's your bus driving skills, Ian?
Hi, Ian Matthews.
Here, do you reckon you could fit all my subscribers on a bus, Ian, and take them up to Scotland? We're gonna have a party.
Get a free lift.
we're gonna have a party, and I'm gonna make loads of free beer, right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
belching gets
the bottom.
don't belch, people, and if you do, say pardon me, because it gets boring. Will Higgs says that, right? So take it on board, Will. Right? I don't usually do that, so you're quite safe with me. And if I do it, it's a mistake. I don't mean it.
Sorry, Will.
It's kind of annoying if you've got headphones in. Bro, you've got a loose tongue. No, bro never told me you used to be a bus driver. And I knew you used to be a bus driver because you mentioned it on a stream. Wait a minute. I don't know how many months ago, Ian, but it was a few months ago.
Yeah, I
So
heard that as
bro
well.
never let you loose. You let yourself out the bag when you had too many of the old I used to do this with my finger, you know. See, you got to watch, Ian. Remember? You got to watch. I hear that Ali Mack-Mechanical gets everywhere. You should know that yourself. I got to get everywhere, man. I'm like once you get me too, I'm like a rash.
Wait, you're gonna bet the chat being boring. Look at the car.
Oh, job.
That's having a laugh, man.
Look at that. John's got a lap pussy.
It's that little carbon brush on this side.
Well, I take on board whatever my subscribers say to me, you know. I do, long-term subscribers, yeah. Because I appreciate the respect of somebody telling me something and going, you know, Ollie, I think that's a bit shit. You know, and if you tell me it's shit, then you know, I've got, you know, well, I can go, aye, right, okay, then I can sort that. If I can sort it, I will sort it. And if I can't, well, I'll do my best to do something else, but, you know, I'm going to look at John's pussy. I don't really want to look at John's pussy. I got one of my own.
Who's that lot? Who's that soft screws?
Well, I ain't got any, and if I had, I wouldn't show you.
Keep it to yourself.
That cat looks comatose.
But it's just toying out.
Yeah, I had it on catnip all day.
It's been sleeping all day.
It's been on the old catnip.
Ian would have had this scrap by now, but I'm actually going to try and fix it.
Please don't forget to hit the thumbs up, as Gulf Coast said, because thumbs up are important to the YouTube algorithm, right? Not that they promote live streams anyway, right? But it does help. You know, YouTube are really weird, right? You know, someone told me it's like a big game. How old's your cat, John?
4 months. 3 months now. Nearly 3 months.
The BMW will be for sale soon, Mr. Diesel. I'm going to sell it. If it had been the Tudor, I would have kept it, and I would have sold the Audi. But I've put too much money in the Audi to actually be worth anything. That's the problem. So
see that we buy any cars thing. I did the Vectra not today, and they offered me it was £1,100 or something like that.
Poofed.
You're funny.
You're funny.
You're funny.
Poofed.
You're funny.
I know then.
I need a back door for it. Cleo mods as well. I need a back door for it, really. See, if it was going to be my car, I'd have to change that back door. I've got a thing about dents and scratches and things like that. As you'll notice, the Audi doesn't really have that many scratches on it or dents. And I did change the wing on it because it was rotten. So, but I'm not so bothered about the bumper because I don't have to look at that. I don't have to look at it. It's behind me. I'm going forward.
Speaking about back doors, did Lino say he was coming up?
No, he got his back doors broken. No, he's waiting on a lift.
He loves banging back doors, does he not?
It's his job.
On your next video, Johnny, can you point the camera more towards the ceiling?
Yeah, can we?
Get the flags on. What's that?
Ian wants
It's because he's got an Ian Matthews sticker.
And I thought I'm going to sing that and stick it on Facebook, on YouTube, and I did.
It's because he's got an Ian Matthews sticker on his roof.
But what size is
Hi,
it?
Frigo Farmer. How are you getting on?
Aye.
Good to see you, sir. I hope you're
That's
well.
bigger than cryptos in it.
Yeah, it's a bit.
That's my
You got the
99-year-old
original,
99-year-old friend from America, Frigo Farmer. He's 99-year-old, you know. That was last birthday.
and the punch bag on the floor over there, I got from Ian, and the weights on that bench. Which is good.
Didn't even send me a bit of cake. Turned 99, he never sent me a bit of cake.
I can greedy, but
I know.
So Ian Matthews has actually helped me get fit. So there you go.
Ian Matthews helped you get fit.
Yeah, I got a.
Okay. Okay. Stop that there. Stop that there. Stop that there.
All
Ian.
legitimate, not illegitimate.
Ian,
Well,
get
I
back
got
to
some
the
weights
job
off
right in
him.
the bus.
I've had some weights off him, a punch bag, and a sit-up machine.
Have you got that cider open yet, Jason?
he was trying to tell you something, Johnny.
Yeah, he said, I don't want to see you that fat again.
Yeah.
Going to go and fetch a bit of steel from the scrap
From a
pile.
ball packet chair like that. Looking,
You want to get me a bit too.
These.
No problem, Mr. Frigo Farmer. I will wait for you. I will wait for Don as well. I will wait for you.
Yeah, I can fix this easy. So I'm gonna order
Yes. I'd chuck it at someone, but that's me.
No, it's only got a broken.
It's all right. I'd be able to use it again once I chucked it at them. It might just have some stains on it, though.
What, blood ones?
Hello, Bill. Well, I can't really say that on YouTube because they might take offence. But yeah.
Right. 69 days to go because they took offence.
Well, they can take the gate. I'll give them the gate. There is no
In
gate.
69 days I can go live again because somebody took offence on YouTube.
I know that, Ian.
They asked me to remove the video and I said no. So they'll give me a strike for 90 days.
They would never ask me to remove anything.
No.
It wasn't
mate. Sorry.
You got a mute button.
Jesus Christ.
Your camera might not work, but mute works.
Yes, I know. I apologise.
To
Right,
Will.
Ian. Good boy. You
See,
can't
when you're on camera, Tim, we can see it coming, but we don't.
He does like that.
Anybody with headphones on with his head?
Oh,
I'm trying to sort this bloody camera. Give me a minute. I'm going to try and restart it again. Because last night I couldn't get my avatar. So tonight I might get my...
If it's the Windows, it won't find it until you actually find the driver for it. But because it's on board, you've got to make the computer like trip to do a full hardware scan, and it'll find that file's missing. But
so
that
basically,
Windows,
see instead of like actually shutting the computer down, just hold the power button, right? Okay, and that way your computer will shut off altogether, and then it'll come back on, and it'll come into like a your system is restarting, and then it'll count through everything in it, and then hopefully that'll make it work.
Yeah,
So you see Brad Pitt again. You see Brad Pitt up here.
pounding the tin, see how many we get out of Tim.
I don't know if it's Tim or the missus.
Well, Tim's broke his camera. Jesus Christ, Tim.
That'll be his son or something now.
Blessy boy, that's one thing my dad, he belted it in the back of my head, right? Manners are free. It doesn't cost anything to say please, thank you, and excuse me. All that's free, yeah.
My 6-year-old has got impeccable manners, man. Honestly.
My Tina, I brought her up that way.
Totally.
Get into the head, you get a lot further in life if you're polite.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for politeness, man. Honestly, most times out of 10, if somebody says, "Could you do that, please?" I would say, "Why? Aye, of course. What do you want it done for?" Blah blah blah.
You know what 6-year-olds are like though? They don't like me.
I had elocution lessons.
Yeah.
And I learned to say that's nice.
Mrs. Brown.
Yeah, I had elocution lessons. And I learned to say that's nice. I used to say something else.
That's fucking brilliant.
Tina, could you get me a beer from the fridge, please?
That's Snooty mother-in-law. She's called Mrs. Nicholson as well. Same name as me. I'm Nicholson as well.
You're a grumpy old bar steward. How Ian? Are you in the chair?
Ian,
So you're around.
only go down to the label.
Ian, you're
What,
welcome up here anytime, man. You'd never bring my stream down, Ian, with your tone. I've heard you elsewhere. I've heard you elsewhere, Ian.
He won't do that, is he? He's old school, is he? He has a bit of fun, but
he might do it to poor Guido might get it though. Poor bugger, and he's known him years.
Okay,
Bill. Sorry for him. Poor man's been waiting for a stick of a lifetime, man.
That's a shame, man.
He's been waiting a stick of a lifetime. I don't know any truck drivers heading that way, Ian, but if I did, thank you. We were talking about that there the other night. Abbott's. That's not Abbott's, by the way. That's better. That's better I've made myself. But I was talking to Roy's boy about that the other night. That Abbott's. That's nice ale. Well, that Abbott's. It's supposed to 6.5 or something it is. That's supposed to be 5.9, but it's a lot stronger than that. Either that is going down too fast.
I bet it is stronger than that.
I can sense it. I feel sorry for Guido, right? If I had his address, I would post him one at a small bit of artwork for me and a sticker for me. And some Ian Matthews' comment there.
Yeah,
bro gets loads. I've only got one left.
Get the laptop or the computer fired up, Ian.
I hate primary school kids talking to the parents and waiting for school. Jesus Christ.
And a tip, Ian, stay away from woodwork, Stick to what you're good at. Driving buses and working with metal.
He's not a
parents now. They've always got a phone in their hand when they should be concentrating on bringing up the kids.
Exactly. Ian's not a wood engineer.
My eldest is 24, but I'm bringing up Keena now, and she's 6, so I've done it all before, so I know.
Yeah, you're right. You are so right. You're so right, Tim.
Keena's very polite.
Right. Well, when you get out at bog, right? I understand that, right? For anybody that doesn't understand that, Ian is indisposed, and when he becomes not indisposed, he'll come up on panel.
Good on him, man.
So
get it in your system.
Yep. I hear that's the same here, but I see, boy, man. I only know one lassie, and she's the daughter of a traveller, right? And I'll tell you what, she is so polite, it's unbelievable. She is really polite, really nice lassie. Please, thank you, everything. Don't mind people like that.
Ali, got it out. That's broken.
Oh, I see it.
There you go. Just replace that brush in there.
Bish bosh bosh, and you're done. Ian's probably got a shed full of them.
I've got a couple of old fly modes and stuff. If they're similar size, I'll use them.
Well, see, even if it's not, right? Even if it's bigger, Johnny, you can still file it down there.
Yeah, file it down.
That's what my brother does, My brother, right, lives 55 miles from the nearest hardware, right? Okay? A hardware. You know what a hardware is, You can buy electrical shit.
So that means a lot of improvising.
Yeah. So it does mean a lot of improvising, right? And I was born and brought up there, so I know what, obviously it's like.
I'll try and fix anything first before I go and buy something else.
Yeah, definitely. You're from Yorkshire, isn't it?
You don't anymore. The stuff that when I got to tip me a bit of rubbish, the stuff to throw away.
Ridiculous. I'm looking at this thinking, what is this? Dark ale or bloody?
I've got. Do you know them Dyson animals with ball on them? Them big Ubers. I got one of them for 15 quid, so it didn't work. Like builders, plaster, you name it, it was stuck in that.
Grandad's workshop. Seen your video the other day. Brilliant. You were going to ask Ian. You were going to ask Ian what to do with it. I wouldn't ask Ian there, to be
Sort of
fair.
Flow with it now.
Hiya, JCT. Hope you're well. Seen your
Yeah.
video as well.
I've just got to order that. I'll order one.
Bill was saying about the wind and the rain. No, I'm getting heat and humidity up here in Scotland, Bill.
It's not
East
so
Coast
bad
is
here, man.
getting
It's
wind and the
central
rain.
Britain. It's not bad here, Ali. It's not that humid or what.
Oh, it's bad here, like, yeah.
I seen you mopping your down the other night, man.
Hey, Grandad.
I'm as bad tonight.
Right.
I'm as bad tonight, yeah.
What's it like up John's? That guy there with the wee baldy head saying, "Feck all." You.
It's raining.
It's raining up there.
No, it's
Right.
nice and sunny today.
I've paid for this extra people on StreamYard, and I haven't got the extra people on StreamYard, so
Brissy boy. I nominate Brissy
otherwise
boy.
I'm wasting my money.
I nominate
Uh,
James Gibson.
What do you buy with your last $10? Buy a new bum because the old one has a crack in it. That's not a bad joke once you've had 10 pints.
Aye.
Nah. Poor old Johnny's looking down at the floor going, I'm from Yorkshire, I've dropped a fiver.
I'm on Amazon looking for carbon brush.
It's probably a pound you dropped.
That would have hit me in the back of the head.
£1.69 for some carbon brush.
£1.69, how much?
You know, I could get it down to £1.
Oh, that
That's
was
exactly
eBay, be able to barter.
Postage and packaging as well, eh?
I could get a pack of 8 for $7.75.
Get on your
Come
business.
in, the door is open. Everybody's welcome.
I'm setting light there. If it goes again, it'll come in handy, this massive drill.
No worries, James.
What's James saying?
He's not in the right frame of mind to come up. That's fine, isn't it?
Oh, that's brilliant, James, man. Don't worry about it. I understand, man. You can stay in the chat and just be supportive of the chat.
Ordered.
By saying, Ali, don't fall asleep. Ali, don't fall asleep. What did I not get nominated for? You always get nominated, Brissy boy. Get up here.
Nominated to come up, aye. Jesus Christ on your shoulder. Shows the sun.
Payne. I'm
Hey,
paying.
Brissy,
What is it?
we want to see the sun come up in Australia.
Yeah,
I'm paying American funny money for these extra slots, and I don't know what for.
It's got to be.
No, they're in complete lockdown. The sun's not allowed to come up. The army have said.
Banned the sun.
Yeah, they banned the sun in Australia. It's got a bit OTT.
Fuck now.
I'm
No.
feeling good. I'm watching what's going on in Australia. Jesus. And what about New Zealand? He fixes fucking
I know that, James, and I appreciate it, man.
one cases. He locked them all down. Badly locked them down as well. Stupid.
So does it keeps the crazy people for the rest of the world coming to New Zealand?
This is what they call care in the community. Let all the loons run the asylum.
Jesus.
Ain't no crazy people here.
They just left them keep.
Remember that Pink Floyd song? Johnny, you'll know this one, the Pink Floyd song, the Fletcher Memorial Home. Home for Incurable Wasters. You never heard that one,
Okay,
no?
just a minute.
When I used to listen to Pink Floyd, there wasn't much going on.
Pink Floyd, another brick in the wall.
You've got to be fairly twanged to understand that.
I understand that. And here, I might have been fairly twanged, but when I did understand it, but I still understand it now.
Yeah, but I mean, if you get in a certain frame of mind, it's just, it's awesome. It's Pink Floyd.
Yeah, Johnny, I've been there, remember?
We know.
I've been there.
Loading up now.
We're probably in the 80s.
All right,
Sweet. I think, well, hang on.
I'm leaving.
Why are you leaving?
I got a couple things I got to take care of.
You
here.
can't come up here, say nothing, and then leave.
And then leave.
I said something.
Biden did.
That's true.
Yeah, and we like him to leave.
Uh-huh.
Maybe he's related to him. Maybe that's why.
Someone said, "Oh shit!"
Related to him. Kevin, just you sit your bonny cute ass where it is.
You've got fuck
Huh?
all to do. I mean, sorry, Ali. You've got nothing to do. Just sit.
It's all right, don't worry about it.
Well,
He's got to stop advertising Booper when he retires.
Go sit on someone else's stream. Just sit your ass where you are, man. Eh?
I
Get
got
the cock.
do.
Get the
John,
cock
let
with
her
me.
friend-
You know, the old man
Here.
still has things to
John,
do.
It's
give
beer
Kevin a
o'clock.
tickle. Give him a tickle. Cheer him up.
Get a beer open.
That's the other one.
Get on phone and have a tickle.
A little further this way, John. A little further this way. Keep
When you get older, things get saggy, John.
going. Oh,
You should know. Hi, Crypto. How are you?
give
I
that
hope
little,
you're well, my friend.
hey, Crypto. Give that little kitty cat a poke. The cat'll go.
Cat sleeping.
Cool.
John, show us your t-shirt. This
Whoosh.
belongs to a guy. This belongs to a trucker guy, right? Just down the road from us. Well, down the road from me. Yeah, he's about 100 miles from me. Yeah. He's on TikTok. He's got his own YouTube channel, and I'll tell you what, the boy is funny. Yeah. You think I'm funny? He is top class. I've watched a few of his videos, and I think to myself, "Oosh, you're funny." Well, Hoolish, aye. Aye, well, Tina was down there for long enough.
He's got a lassie doing it.
Johnny.
Jason's not telling me the cider corrupt. So.
Can you get my merchandise off his
That's it. Well, flat out, flat broke. Oosh.
Funny.
High five, mate.
Yeah, well, I think we've all been there. Flat out, flat broke. Oosh.
He's sliding.
Sandy's spot on, like, I don't know him personally. I've seen his truck and that pass through the town here.
Don't get your glucose.
Uh,
Kevin's going. He's going to get his glucose injection.
Kevin,
What have I done now?
Kevin, go away and come back again, okay?
Come back
See
when
when
you're
you come.
finished.
See when you come back, right? Come back happy, okay? We know what you're like, Kevin.
Yeah.
Did you fix your sprinter yet?
I got the belts for it, though. No, I have the belts.
Hey, that man's useless. JCT could fix that thing faster than you could.
Well,
I couldn't. I know
He's a better mechanic than you are. He's probably a better mechanic than you.
You're talking to the guy who tried to put two lefts on a brake caliper and had to ask Mally why it won't fit.
It's all good, Kevin. If you've got
Yeah,
to go,
you've
you've got to
got all new
go, man.
brakes on again. It's got all new brakes and pads again.
I'll catch you on another one.
You
Everybody
ta-
stay healthy.
No, you're coming back.
Okay, then I'll catch you
You're-
on another time frame.
You'll catch me in another time frame, right? Saying that's good enough for me.
All right.
See
Eh?
you in the future.
I'll see you in a while.
Right, okay then.
We've
You
got
might
to
see
do
me in a while. I might get a passport and come and see you.
Wait a minute. Maybe I'll come back up with a Guinness in my hand.
On you go get one.
Is this making you thirsty?
Tim, is your camera still not working, buddy? Because you always allowed it, man. Dirt Rider. You know, here, Dirt Rider, I ain't polishing your bulb. I told you, Lee's coming round to do that.
Jeez.
I've explained to you, right?
Dirt Riders.
Welcome, Brissy boy.
Hey, Brissy boy.
G'day. How's it going?
Tell Kevin.
Oh,
This is
Brissy.
It's been freezing.
Tell Kevin to sod off. Hello, good looking honey. How you getting on, buddy?
What the?
I know who you are. You told me already, pal. I don't forget.
good looking honky, huh?
No worries. I appreciate being called honey. Thanks.
Well, hunky, aye. Well, honey, I say, yeah, but
Yeah.
well, I just read things wrong. We should be wearing my
You're
specs.
north, yeah.
Peter's been in here a few times. He seems to be an all right dude.
Restart required. What the?
What the fuck?
Yeah. Fuck off.
Aye, that's what Tim. Here, Pressy, that's what Tim should have done to his computer. Told it to fuck off.
Launched it.
Universal computing thing, innit? Damn, you're not restarting.
If I'll know with this new one. It shuts the camera and the mic off.
I'll be
Aye.
back.
Then I'll have to do a freaking restart.
Okay, Kevin, sod off.
I bought that pack of 7 Ali for £7. That way, if I cock it up, I've still got some left.
That's the way to do it.
Plus, I've got a
agreed.
trimmer out there that's blown its carbon brush.
The
It's
comment
Black
down
and Decker.
below here, a joke. He is John. You're a golf. I did notice you put a video out, but I haven't had a chance to watch it. I was dealing with people.
Well, I was going to watch one of his videos, but I won't bother.
I was dealing with life. If one of the mods can sort that, I can't be bothered.
Sorry, what?
Do we hide it or don't we? Are you bothered?
Don't hide it because it isn't spelt right. So it doesn't really matter.
There we go.
What are we hiding? What are we looking at?
I ain't heard from you, no. I ain't heard a thing.
The Beamer would win hands down JCT, yeah.
Ooh. He's started that as well.
Well, East, you didn't have to do that, man. He's been in a couple of times. Like, I don't think he meant anything by it, you know. But it's okay. Here, good looking honky, you can come back, but don't be so crude. No, he said he had done it personally, right? So that's okay. That well, and I don't think he meant anything by it in a disrespectful way. So he has been in before and been decent. So, but East Coast, I appreciate you looking after the channel for me, man. It's all good. And the same applies to anybody that does. I always stand by the mods, by the way. If the mods do something, then it's the mods that you get pissed with. And if you get pissed with them, you get pissed with me. And you wouldn't like me when I'm angry because I turn fucking green.
And I'll just sit on you till the police arrive.
I'll get pissed with you anytime, Ali.
Yeah, mate. Fucking man.
Damn right.
You've got a problem. Who's your problem? You tell me who your problem is. I'm knocking them out.
What?
Never mind.
Oh, you need to clear your cache, yeah?
Okay.
YouTube stopped working every time I click on the view deleted message.
No, you need to clear your cache on your YouTube. You do that by doing this.
Aye.
Right, you see, you go to here. Sorry, guys, I'll be back in a second. You go here, then you go to.
So I'm cleaning my gauze.
Here and here.
Clean your what gun?
Here
Gauze.
and here.
Oh.
And you should be good.
Call it verbal absences.
Try it now. I turn into Shrek. No, do you want to see Shrek? I can give him a call for you. Shrek looks like an old Foden.
Same thing again. Every time you click on that man's name.
What?
Every time you click on a man's name.
No, that man's name. On
No,
the
sorry,
channel.
you had an unexpected error.
No, that's what it keeps on saying. But go down to that man name. The view deleted message. See?
Right, well, that's just YouTube. Don't worry about that. It's an error with YouTube. Because look.
Yeah, it was just an error on the page.
It's an error with YouTube. It's nothing else. You know, don't worry about it.
An error.
I'm not worried about it, so don't you worry about it.
There you go.
Yeah, I can't view it.
How can't you view it?
Hey?
How can't you view it?
I'm not a
What?
mod.
Oh, get him a monkey. Get him a blue monkey wrench.
Deleted message.
Wait a second.
And it'll keep coming up saying YouTube has stopped working.
It's not. It's working fine out here.
Yeah, exactly. It's working fine on both browsers.
9:30 on a Thursday night. I bet YouTube's a bit busy.
Right on the phone.
It's working fine. Don't worry about it. Blessy boy, type something in the chat. You should be
Just
good
went
now.
off.
You should be good there.
Sorry, YouTube clicked on it.
Oh, yeah, it's YouTube. Don't worry about it.
Type. What's he going to type?
I am here. All hail
Is there anybody out there?
All hail Bressy boy. I am
Not
here.
who can hear me.
I'm just picturing the Star Wars theme tune in my head now.
There you go. Work.
Sweet zombie Jesus.
Eh?
Oh, that's a belting reply. Oh yeah.
What's that, Tina? Oh. Hello, Food Forest Permaculture. My fellow Earthling.
I sent a payment to somebody earlier. Do you know where you type payment reference? I put Boris hates me. I said, you find me payment, it's easy to find.
Oh my God.
It's Ian with that crap camera.
Whee.
His pinky's working.
Hello, guys. Oh, it's
MS-DOS.
flickering.
Ooh.
Flickering.
Ian,
Yes.
why is it flickering? Take out the USB that's in, right? And swap
That
it
might
to
be
another one.
blow on USB port. It might have a bit of dust in it.
Treat it like a lady.
Stick it up
That's
with
why
there.
I didn't send it to bed.
What?
It's because I'm using a really old crap computer. And it can't
No,
do
it's not.
more than one thing at once, which is a little bit like me.
Oh, good then.
I can see if I can turn down the quality. Hang on.
Drop a few background
Don't
images.
turn the quality down. Keep the charisma as it is.
Fit?
The fit like.
I've gone down to low definition, which is better because it kind of blends the cracks out a little.
Swap the USBs.
No, I'm not going to be on that long. I want to come down just to say hello.
No, I'm from Lancashire. And it's too much like hard work. Okay.
I've got a channel to promote and grow, and
You got a channel to promote and grow.
and give content to.
Give content to. Who's that then? You. You don't get any more money for it, Ian. What's the point of working your bullets off?
Honestly, it's drugs.
Hello, Jeanette.
This is the hello, Jeanette. I can't see chat. I'll get chat up in a minute. Since the Google YouTube did the American thing,
I'm still here.
I've seen, what have I seen? 50 to 60 quid knocked off this month's payment.
Ah, the little thing with me.
So, I mean, you don't get a lot anyway.
No.
You only get like £100 a month, but
Yeah, I know that.
You might as well fucking have that.
I'm on the
What's
69
what's the
days.
American thing?
Band. I'm a bit bandy and
Tax.
well,
Tax.
you shouldn't come on YouTube.
I'm not here for the money.
Espousing your non-conformist views. Now, I don't mean against about your non-conformist views. I mean YouTube's view of your non-conformist views.
apparently the WHO don't like me.
Who?
What have they done?
Me.
They changed the rules or something, have they?
YouTube just tax us, eh? Well, they don't really, but they do kind
Well,
of.
they tax
Hey,
they
bro.
tax you because you're not in America.
Bro, you've
Well,
had
kind of.
an haircut.
I'm saving a bit up for Lee.
That's
I'm
all.
going to transfer that to Lee.
Well, you had that. I had the opposite. I took the middle off and just had the bits round the side.
You want to swap?
Oh,
Or I'll buy the rest off you.
hang on. See this guy here.
Yeah.
You get together and
There's
you'll have a
no
full hair.
way. There's no way I'd go back to having her. There's no way I'd go back to having her.
Not
You're in
having
that
it.
shower. It's done, and you're out. You know.
Yeah.
On the side.
What do you think, John, lad?
I'm the
You're
same
like
again.
follically challenged, aren't you?
He's like,
Shower.
John's like wash and go.
Yeah, I use that
And then he
one.
goes.
It
Hey,
wasn't
boy,
me. No, listen to me,
As long
daughter.
as, as long
My
as
daughter
hairs are on his
Pavel's
face.
Rapunzel. She's got her right down her back. I don't mean longer. I mean just goes her all down her back. You know. But
That was Tim.
It's there for hours. You know, I mean, it's like, oh my God, she's taking a whole tank of water. There'll be none left for me.
Hi, Ralph Morrick. How you getting on, buddy?
I'll go pop
That's
out
all.
chat, then I can see folk.
That's all women.
Yeah, I use that one.
Mind to mute your YouTube, you miserable bugger.
Hang on. Give me a moment there. I've done that.
Fucking camera's still not fucking working.
Oh, YouTube wants to block me.
Never mind, Tim.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Chat. Live chat. Pop
I'm
out
hearing
chat.
you, John. I'm hearing you. John, I'm hearing you. You said 6,000 views, right? Right. I've got one that's got 25,000 views. I don't get any more money for it. Exactly. That's nice. Don't get any more money for it.
That's nice. Now, fucking-
No, I didn't know until you put a message. I didn't see it. I don't really bother looking.
Yo, Ralph.
The name.
Hey.
Ralph.
Ralph, Jeanette, Bill, East
Hey,
Coast
Ralph.
Crypto, Dirt Rider.
Yep, what Ian said. Hello. Hiya,
I'm drinking white wine.
yeah, girls, just
So Cleo Mods was at a meet. Right. I'd love to meet other Audi drivers, but I'm scared my car will be faster than theirs. It's true.
Let's all do the backstroke for Ian Matthews.
Don't understand that. Oh, backstroke. Hey,
Will you-
it's permaculture. Long time
Will
no
you-
see.
Will you polish his light bulb for him? Yeah. Because Dirt Rider's been looking for somebody to polish his light bulb.
It depends what sort, how you sort of
Hey.
to polish it.
Yeah, he keeps going on about it.
Do you want a circular motion, or would you prefer a kind of? Hang on, let's get some toilet paper for this.
Jesus Christ. Cover your eyes, ladies.
Would you prefer,
Avert your eyes, aye.
you know, do you like just
Unfortunately, I can't turn
Cover your
the
eyes,
camera
ladies.
off.
just polish the tip, or like circular?
Go the
motion?
whole shaft. Go the whole shaft.
Ah, the whole shaft.
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
Cup the balls.
No
Go
way.
do it.
No way.
Shut up,
do
you
it.
bunch of gross bastards.
British is trying to tell me we didn't have to cigarette now.
Here, I'm speaking. You're listening, right? Okay. Hello, Simone, hooked on classics, right?
Eh,
Fucking deaf old cunt.
Break out with it.
JCT, it wouldn't be a good idea for me to break out whiskey.
Got some red wine.
I've got some.
You see this photo of Kevin? You'd be coming to see me in a few months' time, like looking like that.
I'm drinking some Chenin Blanc.
Chenin
Chenin
Blanc, Blanc, you idiot.
Uneducated pot liquor.
I know. And I thought us Scots had, but here,
Oh, hey, listen,
I
look
thought
at Johnny. Casalero de Liabro.
Whoa.
Just
Toying with us.
I hope no one was offended by Ian polishing that bulb.
How can
There
you
we
be
go.
offended? Polishing a.
Well, they can tell me in the comments afterwards if they were.
To be quite honest, you all
that's
think.
what it is. They used to LED.
That took all of 5 minutes.
Listen,
I'll
listen,
show you an LED. I'll show you LED.
it's not
right?
that. You lot are
LED.
thinking it's a bulb.
Look, LED. That's LED for you. Look,
Fucking not a butt plug.
LED.
I'll show you LED. I'm new,
Hey,
though.
Listen. WTF Mike will tell you that's not a bulb, because bulbs are what you plant in the ground to grow. That's a butt plug.
Brand new LED lights on the wall.
You stick that up your
Say it,
packages and it'll light them up.
That's what burnt out on that record player thing I've got there. Yeah, man.
The valve.
Just a Latin name
Yeah,
for
it
it.
runs on valves, doesn't it?
Burns out the valve. There's valves in that record player. Is that like polishing my fish? No, you use a machine to polish your fish.
That remote control those lights, I'm sure.
Oh, go on. There goes the pinky. The pinky.
Can't help it.
I've got an LED.
Because I used to pick my nose.
And make
I can't do proper Lancashire, like, you know. So you have to make do with Inverness, West Coast, Scotland,
Indian.
I don't know. Indian, I can do Indian. I can do Indian, aye. But I think I might offend Indians.
Offend the Indians.
Ali,
No, don't.
you want to try polishing these? You can't get in the cracks at all. No,
I know.
That's not a butt plug.
No, but
Fucking torture device, that, man.
It's a freeway butt plug.
WTF, Mike. Hello, buddy. And I didn't miss you coming in. I was just otherwise engaged. Ian was talking.
WTF.
You can't be bothered to swap a USB down. He's that lazy. That's what people in middle country, right? That's what I'm going to call you, Ian. You're in middle country.
okay, right. All right,
Bloody
okay.
man.
Here we go. Right, I've got.
Black country.
There's my USB.
That's
Aye.
that hole. Is that an Atari?
You reckon that if I pull it out of that hole and stick it in that hole, which, look at this. Look at this.
That's the keyboard.
Right, which, like a woman, is only that much apart. You think it'll make any difference?
Yeah,
That's the keyboard, right? That's your keyboard, Ian. Right? Okay. Happen if you stick it in the back of the computer, it'll work better, eh?
Listen,
Echo.
Burpee.
I'm gonna keep quiet here. I've not drunk enough.
Not have I, Ian. Not have I. I've only just started.
You know something? I'm gonna have a glass of wine
So,
with you.
let's go back, Ali. I take that out. I move it over a tiny little bit, and stick it back in. You think it'll make a difference?
I reckon it'll work, guy. I reckon it will work.
Spin on it first.
Well, if it don't, right, I'll send you a new one, right? Okay.
Just spit on it. It's fine.
It's only 9 volts. It won't kill him, man.
All right, here we are.
Ian's had shocks from 230
Okay,
volts.
hang on. For all the ladies, I'm pulling out.
For the first time.
Wrong hole.
It's all right.
What was
He's
that?
still
About
here.
his buses? What was that about his bus driving? What did he say about his bus driving?
Roger's okay, Simone. I've ordered new calipers for him. Again? No. Right, hang on a second. Boom. Right, you're back.
I'm back, and I can prove it's in the other hole if you want me to.
And it works.
It's
amazing, isn't it?
Well, it just shows you had it in the wrong hole in first place, then, don't it?
Yes. Do you know what it is, Ian, right? It's like, you know how when you get a loose connection in a plug? And the light flickers, right? It's like this damn thing, right? It's like this thing here, right? It's got a loose connection in it, right? Okay?
Oh, that's a big hole.
Was that
Yeah, no.
Was that your halo? Hang on, was that your halo? Has it slipped?
So when you push this button,
halo.
when you push that button, like,
Got Daniel's glass.
it does that, right? So
I've got one of them, Johnny.
I'm gonna have some wine. Woo,
So what I've got to do with that is, hello, Crazy Chris. What I've got to do with that
Chris.
is solder it again.
Right,
Or
so for crypto, I've stopped winking at her. And for everybody else, I've just calmed down a little.
Your camera's working properly now, Ian.
You haven't got to the stage where he's doing Torval and Dean round his shed.
Now this will be the first time Crazy Chris has seen you with clothes on, I think. So
You updated your chair, Ian.
Still get your work clothes on, eh?
Is it a chair update?
I'd never need a sponsor.
Cheers.
I think this is the first time I've seen Brissy Boy on stream. Oh, cheers! Who are cheering?
Oh, lads.
well, you're not up too late then. Flange.
Hey, I finished now till Tuesday.
Whee.
Bank holiday weekend, isn't it? In the UK, sorry, in England.
It's a long weekend, it's bank holiday Monday, isn't it?
I'm back at work on 9th of September. I'm back.
Right.
Unless you work for yourself.
How come you Scottish gentlemen,
What?
you have our holidays?
I know what he was going to say, yeah.
Aye,
You have
Scottish.
our holidays, and you also have your own holidays, but
Yeah.
we can't have your holidays.
That's because it's priceless.
Aye.
Move to Scotland, Ian. That's the cure.
That's what key. We're trying to get you
Hang
to
on.
come up to us.
Let me think about this. Move to Scotland.
Benefits,
Free
man.
teeth, free prescriptions,
Yeah.
free fucking everything.
Yeah.
Why would-
Population of 5
hang
million.
on.
Population of 5 million.
Hang on. There's a downside to this lot. There's a downside.
10 helicopters to save the lives in the helicopters.
No. It's terrible. You've got a 50 pence per unit alcohol charge.
Fucking poor bastards.
Ian, make your own.
Make your own.
Yeah, then you can make your own bloody choice of alcohol. It is.
You make as much alcohol as you want.
There's
You know something, Ali? In that shed in there, I've got all the brewing barrels, all the
Make your
little
own, then. Make
I've got
your own.
Under my old caravan, there's a line of demijohns. I'll just
I
put
believe there's a pub up border where
It
you
was
can
good
come
to
out.
see you. Food
You can go in and have a pint. You can go in and have 2 pints. You come out, you turn left, you're okay. If you turn right, you get done for drink driving.
I'm not asking you to drive.
No, but I'm saying, your alcohol.
Yeah, it's
levels
bank holiday down on Monday. Yeah.
It's that bloody midget. What's her called? What's her name? It's his name of a fish. Sturgeon.
Sturgeon.
Sturgeon, that's it.
We call our Jimmy Cranky, yeah. That's what we
Jimmy
call her.
McCranky, yeah, I call her Jimmy McCranky.
I was trying to be polite.
With a little ball cut on her shiny shoes.
Yeah, I ain't political. I don't vote for any of them. I don't care.
I don't vote anyway.
They all take money out of my pocket.
Yeah, definitely, mate. Take money out of
And
everything.
Food Forest is leaving, so goodbye, Food Forest.
Bye, Food Forest.
See ya.
You know what, Ali?
You take care of yourself, pal.
It reminds me a bit like what my dad used to say to me. There's only 2 type of folk in the world.
Yep.
He says, there's me, and there's everyone trying to take money off me.
Yep.
And that's the way I view it.
Well, partners keep saying, right? He keeps saying that we take it to another level, right? But as you know, Ian, I ain't scared to put my hand in my pocket, right? You know this, right? I ain't scared to put my hand in my pocket, right? And there's many a folk, right? And I live in the north of Scotland, right? And I ain't seen anybody as tight as a Lancashire man. And I'm not picking on you, right?
No, I'm pretty good, Ali. I'm pretty good. I must admit, when it comes to girls, I'm a bit flexible, but not on myself or bills or anything. Like, if I have bare minimum of what we need to run this house.
Corn's good.
I don't even have a TV license.
Ali.
I am. I don't have a TV license either.
I don't. I got a TV, but I don't have a license for it. Don't need a license. I got an old dog license. Will that cover it?
Oh, you're right, Ali.
That's illegal for the backward country charges license for TV.
Yeah, £160 a year.
What the fuck? I'll throw it out the window.
For one corporation, you have to pay this one corporation. One.
I'd take it around and smash it over his head.
Oh, yeah, but Brissy boy.
You got rid of him, Jackie.
They've made it a criminal offence. So you can actually go to jail for not paying it.
Ian, I know a certain man, right?
You don't have a bloody TV.
Right, listen to this.
As long as you don't watch live TV, if you don't watch any live TV or have a digital service coming into those TVs, you do not need a TV license.
One moment, right?
Shut
Listen.
the fuck up. Ali's talking.
One moment. No, I can do it myself, Ian. I've got a tongue in my head, right? One moment, right? Okay. I know a man, and John Ladd knows this too, because we've talked about it, right? Who broke into a superstore, right? He stole £1,500 worth of goods, right? And got caught walking up the road, right? The police took him to the hospital, got him all bandaged up, right? They asked him all sorts of questions about coronavirus and, Then took him down to the police station. And when he got to the charge bar, he said, I've got coronavirus. Right? So that meant, right, the charge bar had to be deep cleaned. The whole police station had to be deep cleaned, right? Okay. So how much money do you think that cost? Right? Cost a lot of money, yeah. Right. Well, what do you think about the superstore, right? Okay. They had that same thing. That's going to be deep cleaned, doesn't it? Right? So man goes to court, right? Okay. Right? Now this is close to home, Ian, right? Man goes to court, right? That's all I'm going to say. It's close to home. Man goes to court. How long do you think he got?
Didn't get anything.
No.
12 months.
He probably got a suspended sentence because stealing from a supermarket, shoplifting is not. Has been
No, he didn't shoplift. He broke into the shop.
Oh right, okay. Well, he might have just done for criminal damage, breaking a window then.
No.
I reckon he got something like a 12-month suspended sentence.
220 hours community service.
220 years?
220 hours.
Oh, hours. I thought you said years. Fucking straw long. 220 years. I got 300 hours. That'd be a bit like working at DLS Stillages.
I got 300 hours for breaking a couple of doors, right? It took me about 6 months to do it. It was awful.
Do you know why?
We've got to clear out Smackhead's flat.
Hey, hang on. Copper King Recycling's in the house.
Hello, Copper King. Jockey's back as well. So hello, Jockey. Welcome back.
Accidental.
I'm glad you've got rid of Lee. Here, Johnny.
Right.
Lee's going to be arriving down at your bit soon. So will you go down and slap him around the back of the head and tell him it's from me?
Johnny, if you're going to do that, I've got just the right thing for you.
Oh,
hey, that'll work.
That's a bit heavy-handed. I'm sure you can carve that into a cricket bat.
How about a nice bit of mahogany?
Yeah.
Well, really.
Oh, if you want to go Lord of the Rings about it.
What about this then, Johnny? Just a bit of 2-inch solid, you know.
How about a fence post?
Hang on.
How about a brass poker?
It's a bit pointy on the end.
I've got a letter opener. Hey, UK Scrapper, buddy. I watched you earlier on the day, man. That was a good video, that.
I can't beat that, Johnny. I can't beat a steak.
Everybody else was having a go at my friend.
By the way, that was already
the dangers of using an angle grinder. I'm sure he's fully aware about the dangers of using an angle grinder.
Oh, yeah.
He's a scrapper, for God's sake.
Take the guard off.
Who are you talking about, Ali?
UK Scrapper, right?
Yes.
I don't know if you watched the video, right? Everybody was having a go about using an angle grinder, right? And I've seen that, right? And I've looked at it and I've thought to myself, well, he's fully aware about the dangers of using. I take the battery out. I do this, I do that. I'm like, well, I'm not going to mention anything about that because that's common knowledge, isn't it? You know, he knows how to do it. No, let the man get on with it.
I've not watched UK's last vid. The one before it, he's got this mountain of scrap. Looks a bit like everyday Solar's bench. He's got this absolute mountain of scrap. And he's working at it. And I feel sorry for the guy because mine's just the same.
He's getting through it. He's getting through it. It's never ending, but he's getting there. It's never ending. Never mind.
I drink a ladies' drink just to be accommodating and for Ian.
Oh,
what are you drinking? A Lambrini.
Whoa.
Lambrini, you big puss.
But I'm only doing it to accommodate Ian, man. Who comes up on a Scottish panel and drinks a ladies' fruit drink?
Whoa, look at this. The Irishman glass.
This is strong stuff, you know, bro.
I used to drink that on 10 High Street, man.
I used to drink that when I was 14, man.
This is it, middle.
It tasted shit.
Right, okay, right, listen. I'm only drinking this because my wife, when I was talking to her today, said I put scampi on for tea. I thought,
is that code? Is that code?
Fish. Don't you have white wine with fish? Because, you know, I'm in the north of England, but I like to keep up with the education, you know, the etiquette.
We've already seen you when you put your
That's
little
where
plate,
Ken's
your
from.
little cheeses and your crackers and your little glass of... We've seen you.
Here, red wine's all right. I like red wine, eh?
This is strong. It's nice.
I like red wine, eh?
Not with fish, though. Not with fish.
No.
I don't eat a lot of fish, Ian, eh? To be fair, I eat fish pie, yeah. I do like a fish pie. Yeah.
I stopped at Scarborough for a week last week, yeah. Stopped at a cottage there. Every minute I got down on the front, every day, straight to the seafood stand. Big mixed tray. I love them, man. I love seafood.
I've yet to try a bit of lobster.
Love
Crayfish.
Lobster. And crab. I love crab as well.
Oh, crab's lovely, yeah.
Can you understand, Rissy boy? Can you understand the word? Yeah, that's it. I was going to say, can you understand a bloody word they're saying?
Yeah. Last lobster I had tasted like shit.
Look at that crazy. I did that with a chop saw thing.
Okay, Dan, you take care of yourself, pal, and I'll catch up with you tomorrow, buddy, yeah?
Right,
See you later, scrap man, Dan.
See you later,
Take care of yourself, Dan. Right.
So in the chat, Crazy Chris, aka Pluto.
Hang on a second, Ian, right? I'm going to plug Dan's channel, right? If anybody's not subscribed to Scrapman Dan, you've got to go and do it, right? So why haven't you done it?
Very talented guy. Very talented guy.
Yeah, and he can't polish his fish because it's too big.
No, we can't polish that fish.
22 horseshoes.
Yeah.
He's very creative, is our Dan. You know, and he's a good lad, and he deserves more subscribers, right?
He does. Right, so Crazy Chris said, who's aka Pluto, he once plugged in an angle grinder while the switch was still in the on position. So that means it's a very old angle grinder.
Yeah,
and he shit himself. Right, I've done exactly the same thing. And I must admit, my scariest thought is because nobody uses a key to change the blades, do they? You just grab hold of it, twist it.
No, nobody grabs hold of it. There's a key.
I like it on the ground.
What happens if this light switches on when I'm doing it? So to be honest, it shits me because I've seen a photograph where somebody's had like a really bad cut across there, and I always switch it off at the wall because I think it'll be my luck. I'll do that, and it'll just switch on. It'll just like upset me for a day.
Mine was a circular saw. Look at that. Yeah, that went right through my thumb guider. It's right. You can scar that, isn't it? That's right through my guider, my thumb. That lost loads of blood.
Don't play with Stanley blades.
That ripped open so much, right? You could see the guiders moving in my finger.
Ian's like, what the fuck are you showing me? I never seen fuck all.
That scar there, it's across my thumb, look.
I can go one better than that, Johnny, but I'm not showing you on the live stream.
The blade jammed and shattered and the piece come flying at me, yeah? So I put my hand like that and it ran across.
I've been hitting the head with one.
I've been
hitting the head with one, man. I always wear a face mask and goggles.
Yeah.
Can't be too safe.
I want to when Ian were working on
Can't be too safe.
Look like Darth Vader.
Worstest cut.
Oh, Crony, how you getting on, buddy?
The worstest cut I've ever had.
Everyday solar.
Right down to the bone was on a dishwasher. Dishwasher, you know.
Dishwasher, aye.
You clear it, and that stainless steel, it's like a razor blade.
Oh, I know it is, eh?
And
all steel's like that. All steel's
I wasn't
like
doing
razor
anything.
blades.
I was actually taking my hand out, and I was wearing a glove. I was taking my hand out. I thought, oh, that was sharp. You know, Luke, that was all right.
Yeah,
you know?
usually the deepest cuts don't hurt, eh? That's what
This
I've
one
found.
didn't hurt. But I took my
Deepest
glove
cuts
off.
don't hurt.
I thought, well, I have cut myself. And I went like that to look what it was like. And I could see the bone. And I'm like, oops, that's that.
Hello.
I did the palm of my hand with a chainsaw, eh? When I was going like that, knocking a bit of wood out of the way, right? And the chainsaw went in and it took a bit of skin and it ripped it, right? Okay. So I put the chainsaw off, I put it down, right? And I went in the house, right? And I got in the house. My stepmom, she says to me, she says, what have you done to your hand? I says, I've cut it. She says, let me see it. So I showed it to her. She got my dad's Jack Daniels and she poured half of it on my hand. And I've gone,
How's that feel?
well, it stung like fuck. She says, I think you're going to need to go to the doctor there and get some
Aye,
stitches there.
Do
So ended
do you know
up
what I
getting it
did then?
stitched together. So that was good. So I learnt my lesson there. Always put the brake on the chainsaw when you're knocking bits of wood out of the way.
It's always the accidents happen without thinking, don't they? You know,
Aye.
That's when they happen, when you lose your concentration.
Well, I had been out the night
One
before,
split
right?
second of loss of concentration,
Yep.
bang. It'll grab you.
Porcelain tiles. Yep, they're sharp as well.
oh God,
Oh,
porcelain
yeah.
tiles, they're
I'm a
lethal.
tiler. I've just tiler for 15 years, so yeah. Many
Well-
thousands of cuts.
Chris, I'm not actually sure what you do. You're not a plumber, Chris. I don't know. I know you do a lot like building work and stuff like that. So
You're not coming up, Chris.
you're not coming up. You're more than welcome, man.
Hang
Oh,
on.
yeah.
And you've got an E46, so that means you're in the club.
Miss Solers is in the house. Hello, Miss Solers.
Control that, Pinky.
Okay, John. Okay, John, lad.
I've been chat.
Okay, Oosh, Giovanni. Catch
Smell
you
you
later.
later, John lad.
John's away.
Hi, John.
First
He's a soft tour. That's why.
ever, sir.
Ian, do you know what a soft tour is?
A what?
A soft hair.
A suffer?
Away you go, you have me fucking soft hair.
Soft
That sounds like
earth.
a
He's
That's
no
soft
sure.
hair.
Eh?
Soft earth.
Nearly.
No,
Nearly.
nearly. Ian, we'll tell you on another live stream, preferably one of your own.
Aye, when it's all blue.
I know that, John,
Oh,
lad.
God, James Gibson. I can't think of anything worse. So he walked into his shed barefoot and caught his foot on a chainsaw burr chain right between his toes.
Oh, nice. What
I
one?
can't think of anything worse.
You won't be too noisy, Chris. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Look at Miss
Okay.
Miss Solers is calling me Mr. Matthews.
Oh,
That means
It's
I
not,
mean-
not the guy that makes the
Been
sausage.
demoted from sir.
that's
that
the guy
means
that
I've
makes
been,
the drummers.
that means I'm in a bad book because she considers
You as a sir. A lord.
toroidal. She calls anything that's round toroidal. Toroids, in fact.
Rotundo.
Oh,
I
God.
don't fucking
Go on,
know.
no, I won't.
So you go to the bathroom and wipe your toroidal.
You bros, you know Rose is so fast there.
Could miss that. Slip of the hand.
Just because something's round, you can't call it toroidal.
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 Turn around, though.
Let's call the whole thing off.
Right.
I ain't going to find you one because I'd have to climb over a mountain of scrap.
Is that the same thing as Rungholdo?
Rumholdo.
Rungholdo. That's Polish for the wrong.
Hang on, now she's saying, oh no, it's not anything round. It's only things that are round that's got copper round wound it.
Oh, that narrows it down.
Right there, Ryder. Just let me know when you're ready.
Hello, Mrs. Lee.
Mrs. Lee,
Don't
Jackie.
you dare insult my friend like that. That's Jackie.
She's not married to Lee. We
Hello,
don't even
Jackie.
kiss.
Oh, listen. No offence to
I
the
take the gate.
Liverpool speaking people.
She's not in Liverpool. She's in the
She's
Wirral.
not from. She's from.
That's even worse.
There's not such a thing as worser, Ian, right?
There is. But listen, I'll tell you.
Listen, right? Ian, it's the worst, right? Okay, I've got to teach you English, and I live up in the Picking Islands, right? I've got to teach you English, and you live in bloody England.
Worst covers all the
Hello,
cabin.
Chronicle Mystery Covers. How you getting on, Paul? Good to see you. Right, I've got to teach you English, right? It's the worst as being the worst The worst faking thing in the world ever, okay? Or the
It's
worst
not-
fucking thing in the world.
Or
Can't
worse.
be the worstest. No, it's the worst.
The worst. Right. Okay.
Right?
Educated.
There is no such thing.
Educated.
So
as
it's
the
nothing to do with the bratwurst.
The
First.
brat keeps you bratwurst.
Eva, the Eva,
I'll slap you.
That's more like a sausage. Anyway,
Good
so,
evening, Huey.
so anyway, listen to this.
Shag, get up here and sort that man out.
This
will
is
ya?
going to be
sweaty
this is going
socks.
to be terrible. So during it, bro, you know Kieran. Okay, he needs to go for his second jab in his arm this week. So can I take him to Wigan Town Centre so he don't have to perk up? He can nip in, have his prick in his arm, come out.
Best place to park.
So went in. I found this little bit of an alley in front of the marketplace. Said like, no parking here, no parking there. Taxis only on this end, but who cares? I stopped in the middle, so I thought I'm on neither side here, and I stopped there for 5 minutes. Right.
I need some
There
deeper
are
boots,
some
right, Ian?
muppets. There is
I
some
don't have no
muppets
boots on.
working Wigan. Anyway, three lads started walking past. They look like working lads, not so old, 20 odd. And I thought, yeah, they look like working lads. They got short pants on, like work boots on.
Drunk.
Got my window down. One started walking past, and in that horrible, whining, scouser. I work to go in and have a pie in this shop.
So you understood him. You knew what he was saying then. You knew what he was talking about.
Translation.
He knew exactly what they were
Like-
saying because that's not so far from him.
That was quite accurate.
Honestly, it was shocking. It's like,
Hey,
why can't you're only
you
like,
know what I was fucking eating? Have you sitting in his fucking car? I've got a fucking sticker in my loft.
He was asking if he was on the shop was available. Hello, Huey.
hello, Huey.
Or Shag, whichever you prefer.
Shag, whatever you want to be
I
called.
prefer, I
Shag.
prefer calling you Shag because Shag's
No, we actually call him Lovejoy.
What?
Lovejoy.
I call him
Lovejoy.
Shag
Well,
because
haircut.
a Huey up to me is up here is a Shag.
Shug. Shuggy.
We call him Shag, yeah, or Shaggy.
Sometimes we call him Shug. Down here, Shag's something different. It's a bit like sticking my USB on.
That's like the magnets you got attached to your boots.
in a different hole.
Dirt Rider, sort that man out, will you?
Dirt Rider. What are you saying? You fell asleep for a minute, huh?
Sort Ian out, will you?
I ain't
Dirt
saying
Rider?
nothing.
I can impersonate him. Hang on. Without a doubt, I can impersonate him.
You reckon?
Rider. Hey-yo. My phone's overheating.
Well, hang on. I've got to put the specs back on.
Oh,
Stick it
hold
to
on,
that
Ian.
one,
Wait. I'd take my
Right.
dog to the vet today.
Ian.
Can you hear me? Hold on.
Hang on.
Wait,
It ain't more like
Oh,
hold
all
on.
right.
Wait, Ian. Wait.
No, that's more like
You wear it like a
bloody
teenager. You
Andy
wear it like
Cap.
a teenager.
That's more like bloody Andy Cap. He looks more like bloody Andy Cap.
Hold on, Ian. Hold on. I'd take my dog to the vet today.
Oh dear.
He has a
Shit.
swollen anal gland. Do you want to see it, Ian?
Yeah, all right.
I've
love
got to
that
ask,
dog.
how did you
I
anal
don't feel
gland?
good.
Brody,
You love that dog.
I do not feel good.
Brody,
I do not feel good.
Brody, Mia.
That's it. Let's have a look at the swollen ailing gland. Oh yes.
Put it on the big screen.
You know what?
Yeah,
You don't feel good.
You know, I've seen Dirt Rider exactly the same swollenness.
From
Ness.
that was the symptoms. Was
Waving it cold. Cheers. This wine's going down rather nice.
Slange.
Flange.
Yeah, flange.
Oh, Jackie says she's going
Please
to
something else as well.
Here, Jockey, don't worry about Ian. He doesn't know his manners. He's
But hey,
actually a
what's
really
so
nice
bad?
man.
What's so
He is
bad?
actually
It
a really
cost me
nice man.
$100 today for him
Oh, dog.
to go to the vet.
That's it, man. Have you got nylon carpets, Duck Rider? Have you got nylon carpets?
They're rubbing bar steers.
Poor dog's burnt its arse on your carpet, maybe.
Oh, you would just put his dog's backed up against a fan.
Aye, no wonder.
Try to kill the backside then. Like, oh.
He's been waxed.
Wax on, wax off.
And Chris has said we don't need to hear about Ian's sex life. No, it's very true, Chris.
No.
We don't.
Why?
Yeah, he already appears
Right.
half around the internet naked.
It's all fictional
Come here.
anyway. It's all fictional.
Come here, bro. Come here.
Yo,
Hey,
hey,
Robert,
Raphael Scrapper.
Come here.
Brody,
Come here,
Brody,
bro.
Brody,
Come here.
Brody.
Brody, Brody. Brody,
Briar,
bite Darby's hand. Bite Darby's hand.
Alexa,
Cheers now.
dog bite Duck Rider.
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare, you nose, bro.
Hey, Tim, I've just muted mine.
Alexa,
No,
play
I was
Highland Cathedral.
Mute.
I listened to Proclaimers early and it was on loud. So
Okay, Colin K, you take care of yourself, man. And I'm sorry if you didn't have such a great time. If you didn't have such a great time,
You have
leave me a
headphones
comment.
Why, Colin K?
Yes.
What?
What do you think these are?
Oh, come on, Brissy boy.
No, I look
What's
like
that?
this always.
Come on, Brissy boy. What's that you've opened?
Huh?
You can. What's that you've opened?
That's come by.
No, that's not the one you didn't just open that. You seen your other hand.
It's the same fucking thing.
That's the same.
Right.
Getting fucking told, Brissy boy, man.
Jesus. I mean, Brissy, could you turn the camera a bit till we see the sun? Just about see it, man. The sun's coming
I'll
through
take
your
my pants off.
Nah, take your fucking drawers off, mate. Drop your drawers.
Hang on.
This is the glitch.
Hang on. Why's they getting a cover on the common?
Why is he getting a cover? Now he's talking that bloody fucking language.
What the fuck's he on about? That one.
Sorry.
Why am I doing
Why? Sorry. Why have you
Yeah.
got a cover on your can, man?
to keep it cold?
To keep it cold.
So that's what I said. Why's they getting a cover on the? Why's they getting?
Why is he getting a cover on the can? Right.
can't see it.
Translate for him.
Bloody Yorkshire, no, bloody Lancashire. Bloody magnets in me bloody boots.
That'd cooler.
I'll go for scrap collecting.
So
Here.
that
Yeah.
then beggars the question: what? Go on, say it, right? Wasn't the one they come?
Was it the one? I know
Wasn't
what
the
that means.
one they come free for?
Was it the one? The can? Why do you want it cold?
Yes.
Here, right. Here, Ian, you cannot do that round me because I understand. Here, I've got an old rhyme for you, but I'm not going to say it on here. Right, but
The beer's better fucking cold.
well, some beers
Because
are.
I'm not, I will answer it as gently as I can. Because I'm not a fucking pom. We drink cold beer.
It's not a fucking pole.
Right,
Fucking line.
bro,
No,
you're in charge.
You don't
Bro,
drink
you're in
full
charge.
red.
I need a bathroom break, right? So you're in charge.
Right.
Any
Keep
fuck
trying-
ups and you're for it.
Actually,
Go for the high jump.
Look
Actually,
at your
that's
old
not right.
bros. Look at that's Christine.
If you can't drink it hot, you shouldn't be able to drink it at all, actually.
Was
Right.
Christine from Detroit?
Cool.
Whoa, it's Dig's birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Dig.
Birthday, I'll have a
Alex,
good
is your hands clean?
We need to.
Uh-oh, Ian's are dirty. That's good. Always remember, dirty's the good answer.
Well, mine are clean, but I'm worrying about these segs on my hand.
Segs?
Segs.
Segs.
Hard skin.
Callus.
Calluses, yes. Segs, they're called here.
When did you get them?
About 14.
But last week.
Or about 14.
Mm-hmm.
Why are they called segs? Why are they called segs? Is that slang or something?
Why is a dog called a dog? Somebody named it a dog once upon a time. Somebody looked at a big lump on somebody's hand and went, I'm calling that a seg. You know what I mean? A callus.
Okay, callus.
Is that something to do with self-loving?
No.
No,
he
Miss
said
Solid.
it the right way.
It's to do with holding a knife and stripping wire constantly before the advent of machines to strip wire.
Yeah, well, strapping wire, yeah. I can see that one happening.
Have you seen these folk? Hang on. They have a machine now, and they wind it and they stick it in and they wind it around and they're like, oh, look at this machine. It's making my life so much easier. And I'm thinking, no, it's not.
Why? Costing you money to build the machine to do it for you?
Oh, no, they buy the machine.
Of course.
But is it any quicker than stripping it with a knife?
There's no pleasure in it. Less pleasure.
Oh, that killed the conversation dead. Right, okay.
Well done. Can you change your name to Partnest?
Look at Dirt Rider. If I was somebody in Guantanamo Bay.
What, we're telling? This is going down nice, this wine, Ian. It's nice.
Oh. So by Kambala. I think it's
posh gets, man. Posh gets.
I don't love Brosco.
You know, bro.
I used to drink that when I was 12.
Holy shit. Put it in your glass. Shit. The echo is capable.
Oh no. Scrap it, Ralph. Hello, Ralph.
Hey, Ralph.
It's Ralphie, boy.
Hello.
Can I get a
Champion
photo, please?
Scotsman.
Ralph, can I have a look at your board close up, please?
What, this board here?
Well, is anyone else holding a board? Oh, I see. We've got a cube and we've got a rectangle and we've also got something that's roundish, maybe even toroidal.
Yeah.
Toroidal is donut shaped.
So is the world, apparently.
Donut shaped?
No. The world
Yeah, that's what I reckon.
the world is flat,
Oh,
but
shit.
dome shaped.
Oh, God.
There's a dome over it. It's called the firmament, and the sky
firmament,
is
yeah.
actually fake. It's projected upon this. I actually have proof, which I found when I was in a closed-off industrial area when I made a wrong turn. Hold on, I think I still have this picture on my desktop.
No, that was 19. That was about 1969. It was a man, starring Dr. Vincent Price, searching for a shortcut that he never found. Ooh. Starring David Evans in The Invaders. You might not remember that one.
Here it is. I got a close-up of this. There was a couple of these signs around, and actually it proves that the sky is projected upon the firmament, because look what it says.
CGI. John.
And an upward error.
It's true.
Yeah.
How did you manage to get that footage?
Yeah, I was in an industrial area and I was driving around, and I actually
He was
just
looking for the red light zone and he went and missed it by
wrong turn. Yeah, and I quickly snapped this picture because it clearly says computer generated imagery.
Yeah.
Why is it not focusing? See, it's even not focusing because it's all secret.
That's the fucking FBI fucking it up.
Yeah.
I've always understood that to be can't go in.
No, it's
CGI.
actually CGI. Can't go in. That's also yeah.
Speaking of CGI, they
That's like his 3D fucking mess that's behind him.
there was I watched a trailer for a game yesterday. I think it was on the PS5. And I'm
What
telling
game?
you now, you'd think it was a film that you was watching.
Yeah, I kind of know.
What was
Bro,
it?
I hope you handled that well.
What was it? I don't know. It was,
I was just listening my bell.
somebody asked me what was it. I don't know. There was some kind of martial artist.
When's the video scrap, isn't it?
A snowy resort, and then there was a monkey on top of a pinnacle who threw an orange at him.
Aye, you're going to end up back into gaming if you get a PS5 here.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Definitely, man.
There will be a scrapping video of this soon.
Excellent.
I'm sorry. You can't beat Minecraft.
Yeah, I like that.
Minecraft is awesome.
I'll take that.
Minecraft, I'd rather play 7 hours of Medal of Honor.
That's also cool.
I used to be up for GTA 5. Like,
I don't play computer games at all.
Right, okay. Ali Mac, I'm going to tell you this now. You don't know.
You're going to tell me something. You're going to tell me
You don't know
something.
fear until you've got headphones on and it's dark. You're mining.
Ian,
right?
I used to be a security guard. Ian, I used to be a security
And
guard.
all of a sudden,
I know lots of fear.
And then you've dug an hole out.
More fear than you've ever seen in your entire life.
And there's a creeper there looking at you, hissing.
ready to explode.
Yes.
Or all of a sudden,
and you've just dug this hole. The next thing you're looking at is a creeper, and you shit yourself. I'm telling you.
Grandad's workshop. I've got Battlefield 1 now.
Then we've lost the headlights.
Yeah. I've not played it yet, but I've got it.
Do you know you should act your age, right? And you should also game your age, right?
Oh yeah, 7 and
Right.
9 definitely.
I'd rather play with 7 of
Super.
9 Star Trek.
What? No, that's an
Huey,
interesting
I'd
statement.
rather spend all day fucking working on a Renault Clio.
Game your
Oh,
age.
yeah, that wasn't me bad.
Just an idea I threw in there. I don't believe it. I just thought I'd say it.
Are you trying to say?
Any French weird
Who knows, bro? Are you trying to say I have to go back playing Pong?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
What I've discovered. what I've
Space
discovered.
Invaders. Going well back.
Did you ever play
I've got
Battleship?
2006.
I like the real world too, Crypto. That's why I left. Still got tons of games on the computer, but I don't play them. The real world's better.
Did you ever play Battleships years ago?
Yeah, I
When-
played Battleships.
When,
Yeah.
when it was a board game and you had a
Yes,
block
I
of
remember.
teams.
I remember that. I remember that.
Well, I've got to say something that I'm glad I was born when I was, because if I'd have been born 20 years later, I'd still be a virgin. Because
Aye. Over me again.
because I'd just
Over
stay in my
me
room all
again.
day. I'd stay in my room all day playing computer.
You're right. That man should be playing bingo at his age.
I've been playing video games since I could walk, maybe even earlier.
That's not what I was saying.
I didn't have that problem.
I wasn't saying that, right? But there's a game I've discovered. A game, right? It's called Battleships, right?
World of Warships.
World of Warships. That's the one, mate. Aye.
Oh,
It's
World
fucking.
of Warships.
It is
Aye.
awesome. Yeah.
It's awesome, right?
Aye.
It's like Battleships, but 3-dimensional, and you've got all the old classic ships. It's amazing, and it's slow
I'm gonna
motion.
play-
I'm not saying
Well,
Grand
before that was
I'm going to play be a
was
mechanic
War
simulator.
Thunder, and then it was
Yeah.
World of Tanks, then it was World of Warships, then they combined them all together.
yeah.
But you can't beat World of War Thunder, and you're flying an old biplane.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know, it's brilliant.
I agree.
Yep.
aye. some engine they've got, it's difficult to operate with the PlayStation. With that,
if you want to play
Yeah,
a game
y-
like, bleh,
Mhm.
That's why I
PC's
say that.
easier. PC.
So every day Solace says she's a cards woman herself. Strip poker by any chance?
Wow.
Ian,
Boy.
you haven't got a hope in hell.
You need to learn cards, Ian.
Of winning or losing?
Well,
You ain't got a hope in hell with cards.
exhibitionist. Ian's an
I
exhibitionist.
guarantee you this, right? I'd stake all the cars I've got outside my house, right? And half the money that's in my bank, Tina would take all your money off you before you take an ounce of clothes off her.
I'd run them out anyway.
I'd believe that.
Yeah, I would. Excuse me there. Chance to take my fucking clothes off. Thank you very much.
No, cards, babe. He couldn't beat you at poker, could he?
I heard something about clothes and mate, and the rest was a bit Scottish.
Yeah, you lost it.
No, I didn't.
He'd have all your money and all your scrap and everything you put up, she'd have it.
On a serious
Texas Hold'em, yep.
On a serious note, when I used to work on the buses, I used to go to the club every Friday night. You know, after a few drinks, after my shift, play a few cards. Just play 3-card brag and a little bit of other stuff. And there was a guy there who used to be a professional gambler.
Hello, West Mike, buddy. How you getting on,
Hi,
man?
West Mike.
I hope your day's no been as
Hey,
shit
Mike.
as mine, man.
Hey, West Mike.
West Mike, can you say hello to Tina, please?
Yo, mate.
So anyway, so Ali,
He's not as crude as you are, Ian.
so we played this game one night, 3-card brag, and I got
You
dealt
lost.
something like Jack Queen King,
Yeah.
and it was like wow, and it was only a shilling at a time. Shilling, do you know what
A
a shilling
shilling.
is?
I know what a fucking shilling is. You know?
It's a shilling at a time.
That's that old money.
Okay, so I'm sticking a shilling in at a time, and I'm thinking, Jack Queen King, I've got a good hand here, and it rounded down to 2 of us.
Aye.
But the other guy was quite well set. He used to come in, and he used to just outbid everybody. So you jack. Well, I thought I'm not jacking on it like Jack Queen King here, and I carried on. And then the guy outside of me, he gave me money under the table, and we got up to about 2 or 3 quid. It's a lot of shillings. In the end, I had to call him, and he had Jack Queen King, so I lost because I called him, and we had the same hand. But the guy who was doing the dealing,
So you're shit with cards, then,
used to be a professional card player, and he didn't like the fact that this guy was just buying every round. He just put money in and money until people quit. So a couple of hands later, he dealt.
Yeah, shooting the war, Rodney.
And he dealt
I
me.
know that.
Honestly,
I've lost the will to fucking live.
honestly, he dealt me 3 threes. And he dealt the other guy like 3 aces.
People reckon we speak fast. We don't speak fast at all, right? It's like we need to get the story out so we get the point across so that fucking, people don't die by the end of it, There's people slitting their wrists in the world,
The opposite to Ian's videos.
Cut the bullshit out and just get to the fucking point.
He's nearly done. He's nearly done. Fast forward. Fucking fast forward him at the end to the punchline.
Is there a ×2 on this bit?
Oh, come on. Put that away. Put it away.
Ah. We love you, really, Ian, man. Am I echoing? I don't think I'm echoing, but someone else might be. Boom.
No echo at the moment.
They're in here.
Do you know what hurts? Do you know what really hurts?
Crypto.
It's not the fact that I'm
You're my
popping
friend.
up on your tail. Is that no one's interested in the ending.
Yeah.
You lost
Well, so
interest, man.
the dealer
You
was
lost interest in the
help.
story.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What was
but
the
he's
dealer
like-
giving you?
No, I'll
He's a
save
cat
that for
now.
a video sometime in the future.
Ian,
All right.
I'm having
I'll
a
save
bit of
that
a
for a
test
video.
time between herbal
It's going to
essence
be a
and
40-minute. It's going to be a 40-minute video, guys. If you got 40 minutes, you'll give an old man. It's on my.
I ain't got Derby. E-Waste, mate, missed some of that, and could I repeat it all?
By all means.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll just fill up this glass.
Tomorrow's Friday. I don't care.
Not from my side, anyway.
Fucking bro.
Not unless
So
I've used
Everyday
it to feed
Sol
them.
has asked, how did the card man professionally help me get some justice? Well, he dealt me 3 threes and he dealt him 3 aces. And as you know, in 3 card brag, 3 threes beats 3 aces.
Wow.
And I was told, carry on betting as much as you can until you get
He
your
was
money
probably
back.
playing bloody West.
So what happened then, Ian?
I got my money back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, hang on. Listen, you're going back to a time when I used to get up at the crack of dawn.
Ah,
Right?
he used to get at the crack of dawn, ABI.
Literally 3 and 6pence.
3 and 6 pence, aye.
And to
Oh, wow,
spend,
them were the days.
to
Them were the
spend
days.
you know, £2 on a gambling game. That was half a week's wage on, one
Half a
game.
week.
Half a week.
I heard my own echo there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boom, boom. Who's got the echo?
Hello? Not me.
Back in the day, when
Why am I hearing duck?
It's
whack, whack.
oh, I was Dawn's crack.
Fucking crack it down.
Jesus, listen.
He clipped the fucking duck. That's what happened to him.
He's fucking touched things. He touched things he shouldn't have. Always touching shit.
Ian, I'll give you a lesson, right? Fucking learn how to work a computer.
And
2 more glasses of this, I'll be eating duck from my head. It's nice wine, this is strong. Bloody hell. It goes well with my herbal essence, Ali.
Listen, don't touch the duck. Don't touch the duck.
What duck? There's no duck. There's an Ali Mac logo there.
Oh, yeah?
that's fine. Stay away from that.
Well, in that case, nobody was not even my PC was interested in my tail, and it kicked me out.
Aye, that's because see when you were a bus driver, I bet you put everybody to sleep. And he missed all the stops. That's
Listen,
why
excuse
nobody
me,
wanted to be a
excuse
bus
me.
driver.
I always thought my passengers appreciated me because
Yeah,
at
they did
every
appreciate
stop,
you. You put the
at
fucking
every
sleep.
single stop, they was all nodding.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Do I have to explain that to anybody?
You have no front teeth from seats.
They were
Do I
all
need to
nodding
explain
at
that to
fucking
anybody?
brakes.
No,
Yeah, my brakes were that hard that every time
Aye.
they pulled up to a stop, they jump. Oh,
it was good when you all had the whip round for him. He was packed on the edge of the cliff, though.
I'd have paid him not to drive the bloody
Remember
bus.
that's that of only fools and horses, that.
He's terrible with that, Ian. Did you pick up Parknest? Aye. I don't know what happened to Parknest. I don't know whether he's upset or what.
Where
so
is
no,
he?
that's what.
Yeah, where is he? I haven't seen him in 2 days or 3 days.
I don't know. Maybe he's getting
Place
adjusted.
I've never been to, Halifax. Never been to Halifax.
You don't want to go. Parknest
You're allowed
wants
to
to.
marry a cabbage in Halifax. By
I
law.
got a caravan from
I just send him an email instead of a fax.
Halifax is about 25 minutes from me because I'd have to go through town and back out the other end. Up through Bradford.
I ain't going to no fucking Halifax. No, they're good there.
Ralph, is it the same board?
No, yeah, well, it is a similar board, but I had 3 of these, so I'm now
No, sorry. I know you're foreign. You know, you live in another country.
See?
The question was,
What's
is
that,
that
Tom?
the same board?
No, it's
No
not the
problem,
same
Tim,
board.
Right,
It is
so-
a similar board.
Did I ask, is that another board? No.
I'm sorry,
Said,
Ian.
Is that the same board? You know,
No.
the answer's yes or no. No, oh, I've got this, it's another board. I'm not doing that, you know.
Okay.
Hi, Jules. There is a slight echo, but I don't know who it's from, man. Right?
Julie
And
Gilson.
I can't be arsed
Oh,
muting people to find out who it is. Sort it out. Whoever's
I'm
got
not
the echo.
noticing any echo, actually.
There is a
can't do
slight
it.
one there. I don't really care.
Good old.
I want a shit day as it is.
Brissy boy, you're getting under a little bit of flack off Uno's bro here.
What?
Huey, I said, Huey, read it.
I heard it. He said, Huey, are you going to come up and keep this old guy under control? Well, I'm looking at the screen, and there's only one old guy here, and that's Further Christmas.
You leave Brissy. Here,
Look at the
Brissy
cheek
boy.
coming for this,
Brissy boy knows more about fucking engines than you'll ever know.
Who?
Well, okay. Let's move game on. Okay, Brissy boy, what do you know about the Wankel engine?
You got too close to it and caught your bits amongst it, even though it was a 3-piston cylinder split.
Yes.
Cinema.
Yes.
The Mazda
What?
RX-8.
What do you know about Ian's Volvo? It was made by Ford, based on a Focus, and it's shit.
Excuse me, I've got a Volva, not a Volvo.
No, you got a Volvo, a V40, is it? No, it's not a V40.
50. I've got a V50.
V50. That's a Ford Focus.
I know what
That's
it
why
is.
it's shit.
It's a wannabe.
It's shit. I've had one. It's shit.
Shit box.
I wouldn't sell that to me grandfather.
Right, it all depends what you want to do with it, innit?
What did I want to do with it, right?
Yeah, well, no, what you want to do with it. I know what I want to do with
What
mine.
did I want to do with it?
I just
I
want
wanted
to
to-
open its back, shove some stuff in it, bang it shut,
Well, why
job
didn't
done.
you buy? Why didn't you buy
This
a
sounds
Volkswagen?
really weird.
Mm.
Never
Volkswagens
mind.
are cheaper.
And I prefer that when I open it, then no, shut up. Listen, I'm supposed to be editing a video.
Editing a video. Well, so that's an hour 40 minutes of my life I'm not going to get back.
No, I made this quick because I realised that most of my subscribers have a low attention
Attention span. Yeah, Ian, I've got the best attention span out of the whole lot of your bastarding subscribers. I reckon I watch your video from 1 fucking minute to the end. I cut all the crap out and I tell people what's actually going on, so people can go into the comments. They can read what Ali Mack said and go, here, right, we'll go and say this to you, and there you go, boom, bish, bosh, bosh, done.
Do you know what hurts? The fact is, I go to some of these clickbait videos, you know, and it'll show something really fantastic. You start watching it, and you go all the way through, and it doesn't show it.
Sure, it could be a
So now
relevant
I
video,
read
yeah.
the comments first, and the one with 10,000 comments which say, "Thanks for saving my 15 minutes of my life."
Yeah.
So now I read the comments first that says, you know, either the thumbnail is clickbait, don't bother watching, or switch straight to 11 minutes and 47 seconds for the 3 seconds of the clickbait.
I think I know what kind of videos those are because I've had the same problem.
Thousands and millions of them, man.
There's millions of ones, clickbait.
There is, but I do watch a lot of the...
This is my last day on YouTube. Why?
Is it?
Oh, no, that's Mark Stone.
Who said that? Who said
I've seen
that?
fucking millions of them, man.
No,
in the mechanic world, I've seen millions of them, man.
That's like the MFI flash sale.
It's like, what the fuck?
Bullshit.
I call bullshit on that too.
would you actually go on? Serious note now. Would you actually go once you've got so fed up of YouTube, you don't want to be on anymore? You're not going to make that unless it's been a catastrophic decision in your life, right? And it's like a sudden cut-off. You've either grown disenchanted with it, the returns aren't enough because you're in it for the money, so your returns are not enough. So your interest wanes, right? But that would show in your video content week after week after week. But would you actually go on and go, this is my last video?
No, I wouldn't bother. I would just
You won't
fucking
bother.
end it.
You
I
just
did that on
end it.
Facebook. I did that on Facebook.
I just
Bye,
end it.
everybody. Think. Deleted.
You just end it. You just go like, this ain't going anymore. I've lost interest. You'd have 2 week off, 3 week off, 4 week off, and then you think, stuff it, I'm not going back. You wouldn't.
I had 17,000 pictures on Facebook from when I started. That's a lot of pictures, isn't it? 17,000 pictures. It's ridiculous.
Unless it's a big fuck you to YouTube.
I did that.
Unless you're coming back on just to say, stick it up your ass, YouTube.
Yeah, in 69 days, they'll unban me.
I reckon you're right, Chris.
I'm a bit banned at the moment, Brizzy.
There's still room up here, by the way, folks. I'm paying extra for this bloody StreamYard, right? And now I've only got 6 people up here, so it's like, what? Why am I paying so much?
I nominate Chrissy and Huey and Solars and Julie.
Yeah, I nominate everybody that has a camera and can come up.
Julie comes in and tells us how broke we all are.
Jules is a cool girl.
Jules is cool.
Who's up next? Come on, fill the gap.
Who's next?
Hello.
Right. Well, we've got one man that's not scared.
Hello. Hey, Chris.
Oh, hey.
Things keep moaning about
Chris.
I tell you what, listen. I'm impressed with them sideburns.
Aye.
Yeah, that's because he doesn't come from where you live.
No,
he's not from big country.
He's only a young lad. I can see he's only a young lad, but God, he has remembered.
He's only a young lad.
I got him reminds me of Burns.
52.
That guy out of the goodies.
Ian, that's what you look like when you don't eat gravel.
I don't mean Tim Brooke Taylor or the one who went gardening. The other
Bill.
One. The brainy one.
Oh, Graham Garden.
Yes.
Yeah. So, well, I've been driving 70s motors, haven't I? So I needed to,
You've got to dress the part. Look at you, sorry.
So
it's better than driving
hang on. I used to drive.
Everyone at the same time. Yay.
I used to drive 70s motors. So what?
You could dress up like Ian, man. You'd be fine.
What do you mean? Dress up? Dress? What do you mean? Don't dress?
Don't dress up tall.
Yeah.
Or we get up.
I can see this is turning a pick on Ian.
He's dead authentic, man. Look.
Anyway, Crazy Chris, come on. You're saying you drive a 70s motor. What you drive?
I've just bought my 3 Cortina.
Oh, but my dad were potty with Cortinas, Crazy Chris. I've got some belting pictures of some really nice Cortinas that my dad had.
Yeah, we'll be taking it out.
Brilliant car.
Are they hanging their pictures now?
I would have been impressed if you'd have said a Granada.
Yeah, but Granada were like the more family version. That was the family, innit?
You're right,
Yeah.
Here, Granada, the Mark II, I like the Mark II. The Mark 1 was all right too, I had the Mark II, and then some bastard ran it with a fork. Well, no, they didn't run it with it. They jumped off the forklift, they put the handbrake on, and the forklift handbrake failed and ran straight into the side of it. And that was the end of that car.
So it
Yeah,
looked like
you weren't bunny racing at the time, Ali. You know what I mean?
No, I wasn't. I was working in the garage, Chris, and the forklift handbrake failed. And that was the end
A
of it.
lot of black two grenades.
Uh-huh.
a co-part that they were delivering it.
No,
They like to leave exhaust on trailer.
I bought it off my dad. It cost me like 300 quid.
There's to be a coffee.
300 quid of my hard-earned money.
Anything to do with it.
My mate felt that sorry for me, right? He gave me a Mark 1 Astra. He says, I've got a Mark 1 Astra sitting there. You can have it if you want it. I drove that until the seat were freaking touching the road.
How long was that, a week?
A nice warmed up behind.
No, it was just it was a decent car, eh? Then I got a Vauxhall Carlin.
I
had a Carlton. I drove it until I burned the valves out.
You burnt the valves out, innit?
Burnt the valves out. I used to put all sorts in it.
Like you do
I can believe that.
Hydraulic oil in it. I put all sorts in it.
Ian, we've seen what you're doing to your latest one.
Hey, excuse me, I'm looking after my Volvo.
This is supposed to
though.
You keep saying it's a sport suspension, and the wheels are like that.
I just noticed the comment. I remind him of a younger guy, Martin.
That's fine, Martin.
That's what I'm actually older than him.
Guy Martin's younger than me too.
Chris, do that then, Chris.
Well, if he's younger than you, Chris, he's younger than me.
Yeah, we're probably now in 81, so he's 2 years older than I am.
Aye.
Who's 81?
No, Guy Martin was born in 1981.
Oh God, don't say that.
Copy.
40.
God. I got wed in 84.
You were 40.
Yeah.
A late age to get married.
You beat me to it. I was about to say
it's Miss Sullers. Hello, Miss Sullers.
Glorious copper.
Oh,
stick your fingers up at Ian,
Brassy goodness.
Everyday Sullers, you're allowed to stick your fingers up at Ian, because I said you could,
Thank you, darling.
Hang on. You say stick your fingers up, Ian? Oh.
No.
Definitely not.
Here, for the whole week.
Hang on. It's because I prefer fisting.
Fourth finger clip that.
I heard Ian.
No, there's a difference between fisting and being tight-fisted.
And please take your watch off.
No, it's my ring.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah, that's it. You got all your system.
Yeah.
There's some more. Hey, you got more.
I think he's all right now.
Ian does drive like a 70-year-old chug, by the way.
How about using special attachments?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Dyson.
That's not
anyone else looking at Brissy and just having the urge to go, oh.
Yay, Jesus Christ.
Touched by God.
Halo.
That's just Ali Mack is God, look.
Yep, I know.
Oh, yeah.
It's all right. He's shining down on you and me, Brissy boy.
Brissy's finally seen the light.
So we've got Jesus in there.
And it burns.
It burns us.
Give me some.
Nothing wrong with that. Ian thinks it's been a bloody football match.
Well, steady, Ralph.
Make the sun go away.
That's not pork scratching, Ian.
Well, no. It's whatever this is, whatever you do afterwards, don't rub your eyes.
Chili con carne.
He's opened upside down too,
No, you're Irish.
Is your video flipped?
It's in the bag of Chris now. You got to look for it from the bottom.
I've always found it better if you had them upside down. I'll be quite honest.
My bag is bigger.
That's
You know,
unlucky.
Chris, I used to like them salt and shake where you had the little sachet and you just went like that.
Comparing sizes.
Classic
Your
burger
bag is
flavor.
bigger.
Yeah.
My bag's bigger than your bag.
Mine is pink. My bag is pink. I have a pink sack here.
In this country, pink means prawn cocktail.
Yeah.
Classic burger.
I'm
flavor.
sorry, I can't beat a pink sack. I'm sorry.
What does a classic burger taste like?
Shiny pink sack.
I have no idea. This was a gift. This came from Belgium when I was over at my gaming weekend.
You spelled Walker's wrong.
Ralph's got worldwide. Cheers, Solid.
Ralph was asking you why is your
Cheers.
why
I
is
have
your
no drink
why is the bag pink, Ralph?
Tracy,
Because-
I won't have this bottle of wine.
It came with this Monster Energy
Ooh.
Gaming edition.
pipeline punch. Yeah, also pink.
Pink.
What did
Oh
you taste it?
man! Last thing you want to do is get punched in the pipeline.
You don't do it often, Edward, only on special occasions. Come on now.
I'm glad you answered that, Solid. I have questions.
What's this about licking cage?
Well, seeing as you ask,
Edward's a little bit Twilight Zone.
have a very distinctive taste. Everyone as a kid must have licked a brass key and be aware of that brassy
The taste of
goodness
brass.
taste.
Sorry.
Why is that a thing?
Metallic.
You know,
Why?
did you say
9-volt batteries and all. That used to be fun.
why?
9-volt battery give you a
Yeah,
shot for a
yeah.
pin. But if you take
You must
I've
be
never licked a brass. I've never licked a key in my life.
No, why would you?
I don't know. I've licked a few keyholes.
bye, Jockey, you take care of yourself.
Anyway, listen.
But you've lit windows.
Solid, go on, Solid. Have you picked your package up?
No, I haven't. But
You-
because
Wait a minute. You sent something?
Ian, listen, because she is coming to mine on Saturday.
She needs a wheelbarrow, eh?
With her. So I'm going to get it on Saturday. I'm very much looking forward to it.
Oh dear, Ralph.
Wheelbarrow. Don't forget your wheelbarrow sauce.
And do you know what she said to me? She said, God, it's bloody heavy. I was like, I didn't warn you.
Have you sent stuff by a person again, Ian?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
All I'm saying is,
I think I'm sworn
I've given Solid an handful.
A what?
An handful.
Alicia Keys, yes, please.
That's spelled
Maybe 2 handfuls.
Hello, K&D Scrapping. Sorry for missing you as you came in. I was
Come
behind
on,
a
you
message.
deny it, Miss Solid. You deny it.
You've
You've not had your hands round it
Welcome
yet.
I
back,
haven't
O'Crony.
had your package
Ali.
yet, Ian, so I can't
See
possibly
what it would
comment.
be if you like half a hundredweight.
Hang on. Sorry, can I repeat that?
Kilos.
Sure. Miss Solid says you've not had your hands round my package yet.
That's
Half
not
a
what I
hundredweight.
I
Half a
have
That's what he
hundredweight.
said. I
said.
haven't had your package yet. So
Half a 25, eh?
Hang
So
on. So you haven't had your hands round my
half a 25, innit?
That's the weight he
No,
said.
What was 12.5 or something
Tell you
like
what,
that.
you wouldn't walk 100 yards with it in your hands. You wouldn't walk 100 yards with it in your hands.
No.
You hate to drop it. Ian's lost.
Anybody speak Gaelic?
I can speak Gaelic, guy.
That was even Gaelic.
yeah,
There
pretty
was-
looks like
Devgra?
the Alpha and the Omega.
I am the
Devgra?
Alpha and the Omega.
Just the gra.
Raphael.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not
I
gonna
didn't
tell you.
fucking understand.
Listen,
Here,
Then
bro,
you said struggle.
Oh,
Sorry.
bro.
I do apologise.
We'll have to speak to an Australian mate over there, right? Do you know why?
When
'Cause
Salah's,
He's probably like, what the fuck
Gets
is
it
that
and
old
opens
bit down there in the corner talking about?
listen, you're going to find it very.
Because he's talking that
Slicky.
fucking Wigan. I don't know. It's like
red
fucking.
language.
It's like I don't know, you know. And then he goes into the bloody. Edward, I will allow that.
Because it's hard.
No, I'll allow it for another reason. He knows
Start
why.
speaking Wiganese and nobody can understand it.
Well,
That's what he's fucking doing.
Wiganese, really?
Yeah.
Us Scots can understand it. Yeah, us Scots can understand that. Especially us.
Ian's head turns like a dog when you speak to him in fluent Scottish. Right? He turns like that.
What you fucking saying?
He doesn't know what I'm saying. If I was to go into full fluent Scottish, you wouldn't understand what I'm saying. It would be borderline Alexander.
Oh, go on.
Borderline Alexander.
No, Alexander's fast.
Alexander's brand new. He's Kilbride.
I can understand Alex fine.
You can understand Alex. Yes, you can understand Alex fine. Do you know why? Because he wants you to understand him. You should have a conversation between me and Alex and see if you can understand a word he says.
No, but when he's on stream and everyone's like, I can understand him just fine.
I don't have a problem understanding.
The transmission will need replacing. Here, they probably need replacing.
I'm just trying to think of a conversation between John Ladd, Ali Mack, your nose bros, and Lee.
The cogs turning in Ian's head.
See the Scousers, they have no problem understanding Scottish. I find that right. No problem at all.
My mate UK Scrapper can understand me. Do you know why? Do you know why? Because Geordie's just a Scotsman and his brain's bashed out.
Brain's bashed in.
That's what it is.
That's what McCoy said about Gascoigne.
So that means the further they got down, the more we got our heads bashed in.
Yeah, further away from Glasgow, the more stupid you are.
And we ended up, you know what we did? We took all the women back to Scotland.
I think he's doing a play on words there.
Yeah.
Just for a change.
You got your lead battered, Ian.
A rash in your lug.
Edward says, try understand Welsh.
No chance.
Welsh. Yes, Edward. I can't understand Welsh. You know why? Because it's Tina's brother, right? And his kids speak Welsh, so yes, I can. Only bits. But anyway, that's another story.
Lee's Welsh. Did you know that? He's practically Welsh.
He lives in the border.
Lee.
I know you can understand me, James.
I can understand.
Yeah,
I make it so people can understand me,
I've
mate.
got a name for the next time Lee comes along, right? Big pair of earmuffs. Proper fucking deafness. He's got them.
They make you look like Mickey Mouse.
Ruffle. I'm going to have to
They
explain.
look like Mickey Mouse. Put back on.
Right.
Ruffle, there you go, my friend.
Get your finger up my ass.
Ruffle, there I help you with the spelling, my friend.
I had nothing of that. I didn't hear a word of that. Sorry, what did I say?
I just typed.
Right, listen, it's almost 11 p.m.
Oh, fuck off the old fucking goal.
Come on,
you're not going to no fucking bed yet.
No,
you fucking miserable cunt. You ain't going to bed yet.
He's not got his work in the
I'm going to slap you good looking when you go to bed.
That's an awful lot of slapping.
Promises.
No, hang on, okay. How do I put this? I've got people to please.
All right. You've got to blow her up first, haven't you?
Are you trying to kid in? You want your pipe and slippers? Come on.
Like a fucking sack of potatoes.
Hey, hang on, Miss Summers. You star heavily in tonight's video.
Ian, when do you ever please anybody? That's what it is. Video's uploaded, so he's going to fuck off now, right? He's going to fuck off to his bed and reply to comments.
Hang on. I'm going to show you. Look. I'm going to show you. Right, here we go.
All the shite anyway.
There we go. No,
Watch it.
hang on. Look, I've not even started editing it.
Well, fuck
That's
it. It'll
all.
wait till tomorrow.
Red tubes. So red tube.
It'll
Red
wait till
tube.
tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's Friday, right? You've got all day to do that,
nothing.
right?
He's
Don't
doing
do
nothing.
today what you can put off till tomorrow. Okay?
But
Right.
he's just so eager
hang
to
on,
rub
hang
the
on, hang
toys in
on.
my face.
No, I
Ah.
clicked on that and then clicked on that. I've lost you all. There we go. You're all back.
It's all about the toys, I know it.
Hang on. I love women. They're so astute.
Tina, come here and speak to Ian, will you?
Yeah.
Come here and speak to
This is
Ian.
the John lad's house.
Who dropped back there? What happened there? Somebody.
No, actually, it's not at all about toroids. It's more about cubes, rectangles, and
We didn't
squares.
lose Flo. We didn't lose Pussy Boy. What the fuck happened there?
Tim.
Somebody.
Eh? Who went?
Johnny.
Tim.
Oh, Johnny Five.
Oh, Johnny, yeah.
Oh, you Lions.
That's fine, Johnny. Yeah. Just don't do a partnerist on us.
I didn't say
let us know where you're going. Don't worry about your safety.
Fucking goofy.
Where is
you can fall in.
Partnerist?
Partnerist, right? Well, he was in the chat earlier on, but I think I might have hurt his feelings.
Why? What did
Right.
he say to him?
Oh, I don't know. I was a bit of banter, and I think he might have got the wrong end of it, and I might have hurt him. And it was just a bit of banter, you know. I like partners, I want to see.
You said his hair looked like one of them Lego men.
No, it was something to do with this, right? A friend of mine sent me this, right? Okay.
Oh, I think I know what's coming because I got it too.
So
a friend of mine sent me something.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, that was someone.
Hang on, what was that film?
Someone said it. Whose stream was that? Someone said it, didn't they? That's a kid out of Harry Potter, right? Oh, was it in my? No, because someone showed it, didn't they, on a panel?
You got to love him.
That's funny though. If like you showed me a picture of somebody that looked like me, I'd find it really funny. But you know,
that's the same as me, Chris. I don't give a shit. I don't care.
I get Vin Diesel, man. I'm fucking Vin Diesel.
I find it as it's like, yay! Somebody's making fun of me.
I used to get Jean-Claude Van Damme a lot, but yeah, not so much now anymore.
You've made it.
Where's
Really
the old
take
guy
Nick
for the
out of
buses?
you.
No, sorry. Where's the old guy from the buses went?
The old guy from the buses. Oh, Ian.
Olive.
He's fallen off the buses.
I hate you, Butler.
Oh, you're from.
He's gone to do.
he's gone to eat a pie, hasn't he?
Cheeky.
It wasn't John Lads, I think.
Aye, John Ladd. Aye.
Yes, that's
It's a way to send him a kettle. Wink, wink.
Gone to use the bathroom.
And WTF Mike was there.
Pushback.
Yeah.
WTF Mike, where are you? He's here.
No, he was there.
Yeah,
Golf Coast said.
He was in my chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he's all around.
Yes.
Omnipresent.
Ooh, omnipresent. Bit like Brissy up there. Oh.
Brucey Christ in it out, man. Proper.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ian, you got mute. You got to unmute first, eh?
Yeah, try talking to us again.
Feeling better, Ian?
Join us.
Right.
Mike
Well,
was
when you
in
have to
chat.
repeat it, it's not the same, is it? Right, when I sat down, Solas was just going, you know, and he's like very apt, you know, it's like I just come in.
Back in the day.
That's why I did it, Ian, yeah.
It's all about Ian, man. It's all about that. That's what it's all about.
Listen, what time do you
I'm thinking, oh shit.
What time do you lot go to bed?
What does it matter, man?
When I get tired.
When I get tired.
When we get tired.
What's bed?
You don't have set bedtime, do you, Ian?
I've got that. I'm
when I
down to
get
the
tired.
label. I'm down to the label.
When I get tired,
Do you?
what
Another
time do you
two
go
of
to bed?
these.
When I get
Yay.
tired.
No, I am not answering that question.
I was like, bed? Sleep's for losers.
Oh.
That's Lee.
No.
Lee says that. Lee says that.
Chris, I'll sleep when I'm
Listen, I
dead.
tell you when I go to bed.
Exactly.
I go to bed when my bottle's empty. How
Okay.
about that?
We'll go with
But
that.
what? And you emptied that bottle already?
Speaking of which, I'm going to get me another coffee.
Oh,
There's
it's not
probably
I'll be
another
back.
10
actually,
bottles
I
at
think,
that computer.
Coffee. Really, coffee.
I think I need to get myself a beverage.
Cappuccino. Cappuccino.
Here,
Coffee. It's like from
Ralph's got me a phone,
New Jersey.
Huey, the difference between the Scots and somebody from Lancashire is, right? I could sit here half the night and still go to work in the morning. He couldn't.
I'm working in my own region here, so I'll be at work in like
It's
5
true,
minutes.
it's true. You know
All
it.
right, okay. Listen, I don't. I was okay. I'm gonna burn my heart. So I've better things to do.
You better things to do. I went and shook my deer.
I've got my video to edit to take piss out of everybody. You know what I mean? It's like
It's all right. I don't have a clue what I'm talking about, Tina.
You Ian. Apparently, you've to turn a glass of his dear.
well, I have turned a glass out here in the past. Yes.
Hey.
Okay.
You can drop the glass nicely.
I'm glad you all think it's funny because somebody better help explain to me.
Right.
What a deer is.
Gia.
Google it.
Gia.
Google it.
It's not beer. It's not fucking beer.
I'm in my kitchen, can't Google.
It's a wee bit more hoppy than beer.
Well, I don't know if you enjoy that, but never mind. It's not like air. Never mind.
Ralph, what are you actually doing in your kitchen?
I am making a coffee.
Coffee. There you go.
Cappuccino. Cappuccino.
That's the same colour as Gia.
You will give me cappuccino or you will die.
Ralph's got a posh kitchen. I can make cappuccino.
Anyway, I don't care. It's gone 11 p.m. I'm going to bed. So it's
Fuck
only
off.
because
I'm old and miserable. I'm off to my bed. Fuck you all. Don't watch
So,
the video.
up and early to the post office tomorrow, Ian.
Yeah, at the post office.
Oh, right, okay. You're not there, so he can't see. So that means he has to hang on, shut up. That means he has to rewind this video to look at what I'm going to show you lot, and he can't see because he's pouring a cup of coffee. Right. So first of all, big envelope with a stamp on.
Oh.
Right. Okay. And it's large. And
first class stamp. Fucking hell.
This is his present, which is getting ready to stuck it. Oh, it's on top of
You pushed the boat out there, Ian.
Oh, yeah.
So I hope he comes back and he has to scroll through everything else because I'm ready to get me snail.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
Oh, really? Would you like me to give it another polish, or would you like it to have the heavy patina on it that's been collecting for almost a year?
Lurking.
This might not be culturally different. You might not understand this.
Two to the belly.
So,
but whilst you're in there, just give the tip a polish.
okay.
He wants you to polish his light bulb.
Bit like, hang on, do I need another toilet roll?
Instead of polishing the fish, I'll be polishing the snail.
Nice call, Ian.
This is getting a bit too homoerotic. This is going a different league. This is going a different way.
Go grind for me, cappuccino.
Wow.
He's got his bull back, yeah?
Yeah.
Who's getting that bloody bull back?
Aye, he's always getting his bulb out, exactly.
Always resorting to bulb.
Yo, Ged.
We know from Ian's hands that he's perfectly good at polishing his fish.
Get us. I need a private word with you. I'll phone you later. Eh?
So he can
The
do
results speak for themselves.
Coffee. Like a bucket coffee.
How long did it take you to make a coffee?
Fuck knows.
Yeah, but he's doing a fancy one, isn't it? So it's like...
It's one of those
it's a Tassimo, isn't it?
No, when you go to a cafe and they make you a cappuccino.
With those little pads you put in and you squeeze the thing.
That's a Tassimo.
We call those Senseo over here. For some
That's a Tassimo.
Made by Philips.
There's a few different ones.
Iron's made by Bosch. It's German and it doesn't go wrong. It's not made by Philips. Philips makes
lots
speakers.
of sugar.
You buy the British shit. You buy the German stuff.
Yeah,
I've got these.
How far away was that?
Dolce Gusto, yeah. We have those over here as well, but I decided on the other thing.
Yeah, Bosch. Yeah.
I've got a jar of coffee I bought from Morrison's.
Wait, I also
God,
have some
Morrison's, you posh bastard.
No, it's literally over the road from the house.
No, it goes like Waitrose, Sainsbury's, Morrison's, Asda's, and then where I go. Well, Aldi. I used to go to Netto, but they got rid of
Welcome
Netto.
back, Mr.
Aldi.
Nothing better.
Aldi and then Lidl. Like,
well, no, it's Aldi, Lidl's, and then the sort of back of the market for the has-beens.
Well, you forgot Marks and Spencer's, Tesco's and Sainsbury's, didn't you, Ian?
We're going for economics.
Do not have those up north.
What, Marks and Sparks?
Marks and Sparks is a fortune. It's like Sainsbury's. That's a fortune.
Yeah.
No, actually, in Lancashire and Cumbria, there's a supermarket chain called Booths, which is quite upmarket.
Did you say boobs?
Booths.
Oh, booths. How
I don't think they have them down south.
No, I never heard of it.
I've only ever seen them in like Lancashire and Cumbria.
Sorry, it's South.
Down south.
South.
What down south? Past Wolverhampton.
What, down south, down Kentway?
I
know that.
Don't
I know where that is.
Anywhere
I've never been there.
Yeah. Below Sheffield South, isn't it?
So Huey Lyons says, I've seen boobs down south.
You need to find some
They
younger
always get them out down south.
That's John McCruddick's wife. Boobs.
Then you have to check out younger women, so there'll be more.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. These
type again, will you?
Too old.
No, listen,
but I don't know if it works.
Sorry, Ralph. It's an older guy. I'm going to give you a little bit of advice.
Oh, Lord.
So,
is this going to involve your
bulbs? No.
Butt plugs and fucking.
Go ahead.
No,
go ahead, Ian.
It's how do I describe this? So when you sat on your couch, settee, I don't know what you call it in different parts of the world. When you sat on the couch and the settee, and your lady love is at the side of you, okay? Now, as you get older, and Solers will tell me, will agree with this, your boobs hang a bit, don't they? So as you get older, you can just slip your arms under a little like that.
Here, I'll tell you what, Solers, because of that, I'll do that, right? fucking work,
Ow.
you stupid thing. Right?
Get off.
Okay, right.
Cheeky ass.
Now, Ian, he's been cheeky, right? He's fucked off now, right? Okay, Ian, good night.
He's thinking about what he said. He's like,
Ian, good night.
What did I
I
say,
hope you
Rob?
enjoyed your night.
Okay.
He doing
because
some
Ian
thinking.
Is
I
actually
hope
talking
you
about
enjoyed your
his
night, Ian.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ian, yes, it did work. You can't say things like that about women on my panel, Ian. I'll tell you that right now.
Yes,
What?
because some of us are very precious and we get very easily offended.
No,
That's
I've
not
got
just
ru-
the
I've got
girls. That's
I've
not
got
just
rules.
the girls.
Yeah, you've got nice rules, Ali. That is
I know
true.
you're still fucking here. Sorry. Here, Ian, you're welcome to click the link again.
Breathe.
That's true, Raphael. Very true.
I only dropped you to the basement. I didn't put you anywhere else. You dropped yourself out.
Yeah,
Jumped
but now
at
you're
the
giving
ship.
him the excuse so that he can go and get his pipe and slippers.
Yeah. Behave himself. Act like an older gentleman. Not fucking Ron Jeremy.
No. As we said last night, he's a bit uncouth. Right.
Okay.
If I'm going to
I
swear at
haven't-
somebody, I don't ever swear at women. It's nothing I do. I don't do that. And I would hope that people would know that I might have a laugh and a joke and a bit of banter, right? But usually it's
Folk got sisters in it, eh?
exactly.
Fuck.
Go to your bed, then you fucking big saf too. How's that cider going down, Jason?
Has he joined me with a cider, Jason? Eh?
KD's
That's
scrapping.
still-
Good night, Ian. We all like banter, exactly, Edward, man. We all like a bit of banter, you know. There's nothing in it, you know.
Yeah, of course.
A bit of banter. You know.
You can't come up on panel without expecting a bit of banter. That's what it's all about.
Well, I don't care if you call me, but here, look. I've been called. Here, sticks and stones will break my bones. Names will never hurt me.
Indeed.
I'll still come back here next Thursday and sit here in the same place and do the same thing again. Ain't worried.
The definition of insanity.
The definition of insanity.
Doing the
Ralph.
same thing
Ralph.
repeatedly and expecting different results.
Yes.
Ralphie, come to my house now. We'll show you insanity.
Why would I go over there? I have enough of it over here.
Yeah, I forget. You live in
Shit.
Holland, so you probably do see a lot of insanity.
Walk around anywhere in the world and you'll see it.
Yeah.
I know you didn't take a fence, so you took the gate instead. The gate's made of wood; it'll probably hurt.
Good
Good for killing vampires, though. A
Yeah, it's got
picketed
lots
white
of-
fence, you know.
It's got lots of stakes in it, eh?
Yeah. And if it's a high fence, then it's high stakes.
Yes.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Crypto, I'm not sure working out is going to do anything about the type of gravity that Ian will be experiencing.
No.
It comes with age.
It happens with men as well. You hit my age
Exactly.
and you end up sitting on your own balls.
I'm still not sure if that's even physically possible.
Of course it
I
could
don't.
be.
Give it time, Murat. Give it time,
Trust
Murat.
me.
He's not right.
I'm not gonna try.
Oh, God.
No,
He's not
Right.
right.
Oh, God,
He has
it's
a daily workout, doesn't he? After
I've
about
got
3
that.
hours, it works out what day of the week it is.
Chris,
Yeah.
you're sober enough to hold the panel, eh? Right?
Am I?
So I put you in charge. I'm going bathroom, right? Okay.
Go need to the tinker
Any
tinker.
more than
I
three
need to- I need
shakes
to
is
get
playing
some
with it.
I also need a trip to the fridge.
Yeah,
In certain
so
areas it doesn't.
Living in the fridge.
If only.
that sounds like a good idea. I mean, it's red up here.
Check it out. Red Chinesium.
Very red.
Chris, have you made any effort to do a wee walk round on your car?
I haven't had time.
Nah.
Been busy working and stuff, you know.
Aye.
Taking bathrooms out, finding loads of lead under this bath.
Nice.
Don't trap them in the toilet seat.
Put it in a bucket.
Lead
That'll make your eyes water.
Comment.
Damn, that'll make your
Loads of
eyes water.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's quite good though. Like I took some scrap that'd been built up over about 6 months. I got 500 quid for it. So
Aye, Solar's the one for scrapping. She'll tell you how to unload scrap.
So you know, like lead and copper pipe, and you know,
Oh, yes.
stuff that out of bathrooms, old taps and stuff like that.
Sounds great. Went to the scrapyard today. It was awesome.
What do you scrap? Is it
Yeah, I
like
like
is it computers and stuff?
Yeah, I do a bit of street scrapping as well, but
Right.
mainly e-waste. So I take all the sort of shells of all the computers and other stuff I take apart and keep the copper, obviously.
I was watching your video when I had to pause it because Mike came up and then Ellie came up.
It's
And I like what you said about them cheeky bastards trying to tell Ben that it's not
I know. what a
extruded
shame.
aluminium. A bunch of
Yeah, I'm having
wankers.
a laugh because it's too big.
Yeah,
Load of crap.
exactly.
Nonsense.
It's like saying it's not copper because it's got green paint on it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So how much do you get them for like a computer? Then how much could you get out of it from scrap?
So, well, it's hard to say like per unit because basically I'll take the board out, take the power supply out, take the steel off the power supply, take the singles, the wire off the power supply. So I'll build that up and take that in as a bag of singles, which is what I did today. I'll take the carcasses as light iron, and then the boards you'll sell to a refiner, which I've just built up and up and up, and I haven't actually done that yet. And so same with the CPUs and the RAM. So I couldn't actually tell you kind of per unit, just as a once it. So yeah, I mean, I usually get about £40 for the carcasses, and which is to me, it's just the byproduct. So that's just like a booster bonus, really. Getting rid of it and getting a little bit of money for it. But the singles add up nicely. And obviously the boards.
That's what I found interesting.
Why are they called singles?
You call it singles, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I thought it was insulated copper wire.
Yeah.
So that's called singles.
Yeah, so the singles one are basically wire with one bit of insulation on it, so it's called a single. Singles.
Okay.
Also,
the
one
household cable.
Yeah.
So the household cable is obviously 3 and then wrapped again. So singles are a higher value. They're about £1,100 more a ton for singles. So
they don't make any difference here. Wire is wire. I can put my ribbon cables in there and low grade and everything. Aluminium wire that's still in the sheet. So
I can put all that.
I
in
just
VIR.
dump. I get 150 a kilogram.
150
So yeah. So would that be 150 per ton? No, that'd be 150 for 10 kilograms.
1,500 per ton.
1,500 per ton. Yeah.
Well, I think singles are something like 2,600 a ton, I think. And I think the VIR is 1,500 a ton, something like that. Yeah, it's much better. Singles are.
It's because we're an island.
That's why I cut them all off, because they're such great value.
You don't strip the singles. You don't need to strip the singles. You just put them in with the plastic on.
Yeah, just for it to go into singles, I do. Anything that's good enough to strip, I keep for melting.
Same here.
Copper.
I keep all the number 1 copper and the number 2 I turn in. I'm going to do a scrapyard run in a few weeks from now.
So today I took a little bit of light iron. I think I had 120 kilograms or something. I took some mini motors, which were computer fans that I cut the plastic off, and a couple of Chinesium bigger motors and transformers. And singles and a dustbin sack full of VIR, which is household cable. Oh, and a little bit that I dug up out of off the beach, which will be in my little 1,000 subscriber treat day video at the weekend.
You dug it up at the beach. What, did you get a metal detector?
That's what I was going to say.
Oh no, it was my sixth sense. I saw it poking out and thought, and I kept digging and digging. And it ended up being rather large, but I still took it home and took it to the
I found something. I found something cool today too. Where did I put that?
Here it goes, like you. Where's my little thing?
Oh, here it is.
Got it. I'm back from Amsterdam.
Not Amsterdam. That's like a 90-minute drive from here.
Okay, I'll be back from Nijmegen. Nijmegen? No.
No, that's closer indeed. So this is just a frame that I thought. I thought it was steel, but it's actually, you can probably tell what it is.
That's a good picture. That's a belter picture for him.
That's cast aluminium actually.
Shite.
I have never seen an aluminium.
Don't ask.
Frame.
Well, I'm not sure if it's actually. Well, it has those little things in there to put like a photo or whatever in there.
Glass panel. Look amazing. You can pin it.
Maybe.
I might actually keep this and polish it.
Please keep it.
Maybe the insert for the inside of a door, and little panels hold the glass in, and then that clips on the inside of the door.
That could be it. I'm not sure though.
It could have been a frame on a mirror. No.
Or a mirror, you never know. Now where am I going to put this?
And I got a flake with
that. Oh dear.
Here's something I found that I didn't film.
I've just had to change my t-shirt because one exploded.
Seen that?
Hey!
I think you're sweating like an old.
Did you find that?
I found this in the trash, but I didn't film
find it.
No, he's talking about that boy.
I'm going to make a crossbow.
I know
what
he's talking about, but
you know what you need to make? Brass arrows so you can be Cupid.
Brass goodness.
Meh.
Indeed.
Meh.
You couldn't have that set up.
Dollars. You know where comes from? You know where John got that from, right? It's a long story, yeah. Right? And the long story goes back to the fact that me and John Lord were taking seats out of a car. And my good friend Mick Skoda, who occasionally pops up in my chat, and he may even be sitting back watching tonight. He doesn't type a lot, He doesn't like typing there, right? But sometimes he does watch. And he goes quite a lot, right? I go quite a lot. So it's and M. That's where it's all come from. John picked up on it. John picked up on it and went, That was a good story. No, a good story was one day me and Kyle Geddes decided we were going to tow this car to the fucking scrapyard, right? And so what we did, right, was we attached a rope between my car and his stupid Astra Mark IV that had no ball joints attached, right? And I decided I just pull him through the street at 45 mile an hour because that's about all the wee Polo 3-cylinder 1.4 diesel could do. So yeah, I know I always say "arr."
Should be a pirate.
Soon, September 19th is officially Talk Like a Pirate Day.
What's wrong with that situation?
Oh yeah, Pirate Day.
Do you know what happened to here? We made it to the scrapyard, right? And then we bought this Saab, right? No, I didn't buy this Saab. My mate Kyle Ged, he bought this Saab, Rob, you bought the Saab. It was my idea. What's wrong with my fucking ideas? Like, come on. Look, it was costing you fucking so much. We weighed that car in. We got more than fucking what it was worth. We weighed it in, and then we went to Sky. We got a run to Sky, and you got eaten alive by midges.
Everybody does.
Sounds wonderful.
The Mondeo was better. Yes, I know the Mondeo was better. The Mondeo through Muirabard, banging it off the cutter. right? Mondeo is, what's it, a Z-Tech, 2-liter Z-Tech. It's 140. I think it's 140 standard BHP. In fact, I might have to look that up, but I think it is 140 standard BHP, yeah, right? Okay, no clutch, right? I had a Rover 45 at the time, L series diesel. I said, Stan, I'm not towing that with my L series diesel. It'll kill it, right? So Kyle's like, just stick it in third gear, man. I'll put my foot down. We'll get there. I says, right, I'll follow you, right? I got it free technic. I know you got it. I know what you got it for. Don't worry about it. I don't care what you got it for. Here, it was scrap. Here, I wish I kept the engine out of it. The engine was a beast on engine, blacktop or something, eh? I wish I kept the engine out of that thing. You could have turboed that, eh? So look, it's only afterwards, right? After you get rid of the cart, you think to yourself, I could have done something with that.
Always the way.
And instead of just chucking it in the scrapyard.
I'm like that with everything, Ali. Everything that we get rid of. Oh, I could have done something with that.
No, I'm not. They're not that bad, eh? I don't know, eh?
No, but I am.
Yeah, but insight, Ali. When you're ready, and then you get the idea, oh, I could have used that. Whereas Solar's is like, I know I'm going to feel bad about giving that away. I'm going to use that now. I'm going to keep that until I find a use.
Similar, yes.
I'm just the opposite. I keep stuff way too long thinking that I can use it for something, and now I'm in the process. I now make so much money that if I need anything, I'll buy it. I'm getting rid of everything that I haven't used in the last couple of years.
Yeah.
You want to buy a BMW 5 Series?
Yeah, you need that. You don't need to get rid of
No,
that.
I'm trying to quit. Thanks.
I want an E46. I was looking,
I've been
here,
sitting
Chris, I was
doing.
looking at them on eBay this week, yeah.
Look at that
Well, if you
brass
don't get
goodness
it
right there.
now, well, before they start going up in value.
There's a lovely red one there, a convertible one there. And I was like,
What was that a picture of?
That was a picture of my
a goat.
plugs that I've been taking apart.
Get click the link, man. Come
Ah.
on, get the banter, man, eh?
Look at
All the
that.
brass.
Well, Ali, I
Nasty
wouldn't recommend
goodness.
getting a convertible in Scotland.
I started with my little brass
Here.
pile of little brass things,
I
but
did
these
see
are
a-
all the plated ones.
I did see a
Okay.
touring, Chris, eh? But the price was, I've even been looking at Copart, eh? See if
Yeah.
we can get a damaged one, eh? Because you're not a damaged one, you know yourself. I can fix that. It's not. And if I can't fix it, I'll get Huey to fix it for me.
It's rare now because it'll all be newer BMWs, won't it?
It is, but they're all low money, so.
Like I said, if you want to get an E46, I'd get one as soon as possible because they are starting.
They're rising now. I've seen that, eh?
It's, somebody offered me $5,000 for mine, but I said no. So
No, hang on to it.
no, well, that's what I said. I said I want to keep it, so thanks, but no thanks.
That 5 Series.
No, that's twice
I've
what
got-
I paid for it.
That 5 Series I've got, right? It's the same as Roger, right? I won't sell Roger unless somebody comes up to me and goes, right, I'm going to give you X, Y, and Z. I won't sell him. He's not for sale, eh? Nah. And people can go, oh, he's a pile of scrap, he's a rover, your head gasket will go. He's not for sale.
You're the one that's buying it. Eh?
He's not for sale. Don't care. I'm not selling him. To me, it's a classic, eh? I'm not selling it.
Well, definitely,
No.
I'd say like now it's stuff from late 90s, even
Ah.
going into early 2000s is going to start getting rare.
Well, that's why I'm
And
hanging
it's
on
cheap
to
at the minute, so that's hang on to stuff like that or buy stuff like that while it's cheap.
It's even like, well, it's like the Audi that I take the piss off that I use as the daily driver, right? It's
Yeah.
a 2004, eh? That's the Sport, eh? Right? It's the Audi Avant Sport, right?
Mm.
There's, if you look on that, how many left? Now, it's not that accurate, but if you look on there and actually see how many of them there is actually left on the road, there isn't that many, eh? We're
Probably
not.
a lot of them were driven into ground, though. So
A lot of them were exported. They were all exported to Eastern
My
Europe.
turn to go to the loo. Ali, you're in charge.
Yep. No problem, Blessy boy.
Thanks, Jesus.
I saw a car today from 2004 that I'd not seen on the road for ages. Renault Satis.
Fuck off, you stupid cat!
I'm sorry.
Loves his animals.
I can't remember the last time I saw one on road. No,
If 206 has ever grabbing for here, Huey, just weigh them all in there. They're Renault. They're fucking Peugeot shite boxes. The only good thing about here, Huey, if they're diesel, the only good thing about them is the diesel engine. The body's scrap. Just scrap the body.
Crisps.
The 405 I had, I wish I kept that. 405 turbo diesel. I had a 405 turbo diesel, and Tina sold it for. I bought it for 90 quid, and she sold it for like 250 or something. I was like, oh, I should have kept that car.
Oh, I Peugeot.
I love my Peugeot. I love my Peugeot. I did my 405. I loved it. It cornered better than my Cavalier did.
How do you pronounce that brand of car, Ali?
What?
The 206, that brand of car. How do you pronounce it?
A Peugeot.
Peugeot.
A Peugeot. A Peugeot.
Peugeot. Same thing.
I thought it was being all exotic.
A Pug.
A Peugeot. Or a Peugeot if you're from South London.
A Peugeot.
Yeah, I've heard it pronounced loads of different ways.
Nice pronunciations of it. Yeah.
Peugeot.
I like the Citroen. How many ways would you say Citroen?
Citroen.
Citroen.
Ooh,
Citroen. That's how some people over here say it. Yeah.
I think that's the right.
The literal translation for Citroen in Dutch would be lemon.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
I know. I know
bought a
many
lemon.
lemons. Yeah, exactly. I know many people that bought lemons. I've fixed many lemons.
I remember that festival unexceptional, actually. A lot of Citroen BXs. There were
BX, yeah.
7 or 8 of them.
Raphael, we can't tell how you're saying that when you just type it in the chat.
He knows where the link is.
To be on panel.
There's Raphael, man. Ed
Raphael.
Sheeran, should I say.
Ed Sheeran, get up here. And
come on now.
Stand
Get
over here.
Stand your ground, Ed Sheeran.
There's another one.
Joan Vin Diesel and Guy Martin.
He's pressing
pronounce
the
Renault?
buttons as I speak.
How do you pronounce Renault? Shite. That'll cover it.
Renault.
Renault.
Mm-hmm.
No, a
We
Renault.
just say Reno or something like that. Renault.
My mum and dad had a Clio, the M-Reg Clio 1995, I think it was. That were all right. That was nice little car.
The
Which one was the
19 turbo, Renault
Advert.
19 turbo, That's probably
Was that the Williams?
that was the one. That was the ones that burnt out the cams, They were a pain in the ass.
Renault Williams.
The Williams Clio Cup car, that was a 182 or a 172, I believe, and their oil filter is so hard up against the radiator that you've got to have tiny little Frenchman hands to get into it. They're certainly not built for people to work on there.
I worked for Renault, right? And one day I managed to unload it.
Early Clios were not bad, to be fair.
And the blue Renault with the gold wheels, the Renault Williams.
Are you talking about the Renault 5s here, Huey? Shag?
Oh, Mark,
Are you talking about the Renault 5s? Aye, the Renault 5 GT Turbo was good.
Aye.
That was the only thing that was good.
No, I think the Mark 1 Clio was car.
The Williams.
Yeah, as long as you didn't have to work on it.
Them Williams are worth a lot of money now.
Once you start having to work on these cars, you then realize that these cars are not that great, and the things that go wrong with them, it's like you'll burn out a clutch, you'll burn out a cam. People neglect to change their oil. It's stupid, right? But people don't check their oil. Yes, then they got into bed with Nissan, and Mercedes, and they did all sorts of wonderful things and made shit pickups. And we all know about that.
Trouble is, a lot of people that have cars just get into them, drive them, and drive them till they break, and then when they break, they just get another one.
Where's Ed Sheeran?
That's what I do.
The next gets all
because
what they after the car.
What they do, Chris, right, is that they get a car on what they call hire purchase or lease to buy, right?
Yeah.
And then they'll run that car for the 3 years and do nothing to it. And do nothing.
Who's got the banjo?
Is that fucking Raphael?
Hello, Mark. How you getting on, buddy?
This.
Isn't it? Raphael?
Come on, Raphael. Photograph. Matt Pearson, give us a few lyrics. You can sing them in Polish, it's allowed.
I've got to go get a beer and have a wee.
Brissy, was that your neighbour's cat you were shouting at?
No, it's this stupid tomcat keeps coming in.
Get away, you fucking cat!
Yeah, stupid fucking piece of shit. I catch it. When I catch it, I'm gonna shave it. I'm gonna shave it.
Oh,
you're gonna shave the pussy?
Bastard. Yep, I'm gonna shave it.
Good luck with
Give it a Brazilian.
I could do what my brother suggested. He said, grab it, sandpaper its bum, and tip methane on it. It'll never come back.
Get the most minty flavored toothpaste that you can find and dab a bit on his nose.
It's been coming here for months, howling for hours and hours and
Does
hours
it just come
and
into your
hours.
house?
It comes up to the back door even. Cheeky bastard.
I got one that pisses on my front doormat.
On the 6th floor?
Yeah, it's from the 3rd floor. It just comes up the stairs on the side and just comes to my front. My ex-girlfriend, who used to stay here sometime a couple of years ago, used to feed the damn thing, and I feel like kicking it over the railing. I live on the 6th floor, by the way.
You sure it's not your ex-girlfriend?
Well, no, because she lives quite far away to just come over and piss on my doormat.
So?
Well, I guess that all depends on how thieving she is.
And we are actually still on speaking terms, so yeah.
See the Bitcoin one?
I know why it's here. It's a tomcat, and
someone's got to love Ralph.
It's season, so it wants to have sex with my cat, and she's fixed, and it's not. She's not interested.
Wants a bit of Brissy.
Why do they call it fixed when they take parts off?
Yeah, because it's fixed. It can't make it to babies.
Shouldn't it be called sabotaged?
No, make it a babies.
No, it cannot make it a babies.
Yo, it's a sabotage.
All you need to know about Pete is Pete's undergoing some surgery and he'll be back soon.
I'll be back.
He's not becoming Jewish, is it?
Becoming Jewish?
He'll be back soon.
There's a surgery for that?
Mm-hmm.
I think they need to remove part of your brain.
Think about it, Ralph.
It's called male mutilation.
My fucking brain.
He'll be back soon, Mark. Don't worry about Pete. He's fine. He's dealing with some things in life, and I can totally understand where he's coming from, and he'll be fine.
Yeah, life happens. It does.
Ralph, just notice what you're doing.
Chris can probably, if you hang about, Mark, Chris can probably explain it better than I can. Right?
Someone explain to me what crypto means.
You sound like the guy that sings.
Kevin Bloody Wilson.
What's that she's saying?
Does it look like I give a fuck?
Dilligan.
That's what it means. Does it look like I give a fuck?
Is it Dillinger?
Have you never here, Kevin? Rusty boy, have you never heard of Kevin Bloody Wilson? And
Yeah, Santa Claus, you cunt. Where's me fucking bike?
Well,
Wrote your fucking letter, and I come to see you twice. You worn out geriatric part, and you forgot me fucking bike.
Dilly Goff.
Yeah.
Does it look like I
Santa
give a
Claus, you
fuck?
cunt. Where's me fucking pram?
Kyle, you know, he's just joking about that.
What?
Jew surgery.
Oh, I wasn't slanting that. It was a fucking.
No, it's all right because Kyle calls me Jewish all the time, so I won't worry about it.
He just put a question mark.
Yeah, that's becoming a thing around the world these days.
Well, I'm not Jewish.
No, everyone piling onto the Jewish people again.
Well,
here,
yeah.
I don't discriminate, Brissy boy. Yeah, if I think you're
Neither
a
do
cunt, I'll tell you you're a cunt.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm hoping to get some stitched on instead.
I treat people the way I want to be treated. Best way to do it.
And I treat people in a sometimes in a slightly different ways because I have this.
No, Rob's ignorant, right? Because
I have this condition.
If you speak to him in a chat, right, and he doesn't want to speak to you, he just won't fucking speak, right? Okay.
Yeah.
But if he does want to speak to you and he's in a good mood, he will speak back. If you say his name 20 times and highlight it 20 times, he'll eventually fucking reply because you've pissed him off that much. He'll reply. So, here, Ralph lives a normal life. He's like the rest of us. Me, I'll speak to anybody. I don't give a shit.
I'm sorry.
I don't care whether I'm in a bad mood or not. You still get the same reaction of me, yeah? That's me.
Got my copper here.
That's because I can.
As far as I'm concerned.
Bucket of
I
hair.
know who you're fucking are. Kyle Ged is Rob's he Gebs it. Ged. I've known you years, man. I've known you since you were knee high to a grasshopper. No, I don't. I've known you since a long time, son. I think I can always call you son.
You're showing your age there, man.
Aye, because he's like young enough to be my son. Nah, he's not.
Does calling someone sunshine over there mean the same thing here as it does here?
Nah.
What does it mean there?
See you next Tuesday.
Oh, wow.
I see you next Tuesday. I just say, I was that cunt.
It's a bit.
I know why.
It's a bit of a. I'm in a bit of a bolshy mood, right? Sunshine.
Yeah,
But
well,
not.
it means,
No,
yeah,
it's not.
right.
As
Yeah,
well
right,
as
sunshine.
there's a Scottish one there, Ali, where you can use it in two ways, right? It's pal. Right?
Oh, why? Personal water slicker.
You can say, all right, pal. Or you can say, I ain't bothered what you saying. What you saying, fucking pal? You know, like, you can still call somebody pal and mean two different things. You can bring them in or fight them with the same word.
Same here with mate.
Oh, you.
Mate, aye. What you saying, mate? What did you say there, mate?
Mate.
Mate. How you doing, mate? Totally different.
Go, mate. How's it going?
Ged, did you watch the latest Trigger video?
Who's not seen it?
I'm talking to Ged.
Does anybody else not like that though? When when somebody calls you mate and they're not your mate.
Yeah.
That's that
It
one.
winds me up.
Yes, I get that all the time when somebody's trying to buy a car off me. All right, mate, how much do you want for it? Is it still available? What MOTs on it?
I don't even know you. You know what I mean?
I'm not your fucking mate. I'm trying to sell a car.
I had someone here say, I said, oh, yeah, no worries, mate. He said, don't call me mate. I said, all right, fuck it.
Fucking cunt.
Yeah, no,
I'm not your mate, pal. I'm not your pal, friend. I'm not your friend, dude. I'm not your dude, man.
That's it. Get it right.
The only one that really bothers me. The only one that really bothers me is bro. Don't call me bro.
Bro.
Fucking hate that.
Sorry.
In Australia, does like
You knows, bro.
Right.
You knows.
Listen,
I bring you things
listen,
back.
No,
Everybody-
I don't mind calling you bro if you don't mind it, but
Do you
I
know
Listen.
what? I've said this,
I've
right?
got
I've
Ed
said this
Sheeran
before.
down here in the basement, right? And he's going to make a
Right.
grand appearance, okay? Okay,
Ooh.
but you've all got to be quiet. Welcome, Ed Sheeran.
Dun
Hey,
dun
Ed Sheeran.
dun.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Great to see you all, as always.
Welcome, Ed. How are you feeling tonight?
That was me. Thank you, bro.
That was brilliant. It was just even better that we couldn't even see the
That
guitar.
was great timing. That was great
Timed
timing with the
perfectly.
sound.
Every time he tells something.
Welcome.
You make it.
He timed it perfectly.
Very good.
Continue on. That was like, like huge discussion before I join in. And right now, as far as I say hello, then everything is quiet. And wow, what's he gonna say? What's he gonna say?
It's
You waiting
because
for
we can't wait for Saturday Scrap Night Live.
There you
We
go.
wi-
That's
we
the
wish
good answer, right.
we wish it was now.
That's the great
Whenever
answer,
whenever
Rob.
you're on the panel, it feels like Saturday Scrap Night Live.
Yeah.
Thank you very much,
Hello,
Rob.
Dee.
I just growing. I'm just growing on my chair.
So, welcome, everybody, on the panel.
No, not tonight. Tonight is Ali's night. So, yeah, for Saturday we're gonna wait like a few more nights.
That's my friend Ed Sheeran. That's not Ruffle Scrapper.
Sorry,
That's
man.
my friend Ed Sheeran.
Made a special appearance.
Oh,
Friends
hold
in
on,
high places,
hold on.
I see.
We can bend that line a little bit, but not too much. I'm not Ed Sheeran. Come on.
No, Ed Sheeran is much better looking.
I am
Highly offensive there from Ralph.
Ralph.
So I don't care. I don't mind. I don't even
Don't
know
be
how
offensive
they're
to
looking.
my friend Raphael.
I'm not
Otherwise,
being
otherwise,
offensive.
otherwise, you can spend some time in the basement.
Oh no!
On a time out.
Oh well, I can handle that, I guess.
Oh
I'm
darn
grown.
golly!
Here, Raphael, you never spend no time in the basement because you're my Polish friend. You never spend time in no basement because you don't offend anybody.
You were
Because
right.
he's fed, he's had
You
food.
were right, Ali. Someone's video just popped up.
I am Dutch, so I just
Aye,
offend
it's-
people by
I know
existing.
whose video it is because I know fucking Drop a Bollocks done it.
Ed?
Huh?
You know what, Ralph? There is always an option. There's nationality change and so on and that stuff.
Listen, boy, £1,000, right? I'm going to go over there and say this is a load of shit, right? I'm going to go over right now and go, this is a load of shit. What the fuck am I doing watching this shit for? I've got cars I could be working on. Huh?
Well, or
I get-
I'll make
I
a
don't-
comment. Oh, this will help me sleep later.
What's it called?
I don't, for some reason, I don't get his notifications for his lives. I get them for his videos, but not his lives.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
weird.
know
Welcome
why.
back, GCT.
Oh, see
Look.
you.
Oh well, at
Toys,
least, Breezy,
shoes,
buddy,
and
at least you don't need to worry about mine. Mine are
More
always at
copper
the same
hair.
time and same day. So,
Yeah, exactly. I didn't get notified for your last one, but
No
I knew
notification.
I knew the time, so I just went to your channel and there it was.
yeah, actually, 2 weeks ago I get a little bit belated, but oh well. That was not normal condition and so on. But yeah, still were fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear him.
Playing it.
Yeah, who playing my stream? Ali.
No,
Ali
it's
playing
Ian.
with the keyboard.
Ian.
Ian.
I see it.
Ian.
What are you feeling, eh?
I hear it and I see you playing with your keyboard and mouse.
I'm not playing with no mouse.
And then I would hear the one of my last streams.
No, it's not your stream.
It's
What you're
Ian.
hearing is Ian.
No. Oh yeah, that's Ian. Yeah, correct.
Yeah, it's
Not
Ian.
playing tonight.
It's Ian. Right? Proof to you all. I don't fun. Fuck all then. If I don't like it, I don't fucking watch it.
Yeah, that's my philosophy. Bloody thumbs downs.
Don't like it, don't fucking watch
Oh,
it.
it's only 6.5 minutes. That will not be enough to put me to sleep.
Well, I've just said to him, what the fuck is this about?
Really, Ralph? You
It's
know,
about
as
him
far as
arguing with me about what a toroid is. That's what it's
I'll
about.
give him I'll give him a roid. He won't know what a roid is. He won't be able to sit down for a month.
you know, as far as I see, hello, ladies and gents. Welcome into my shed. Then I.
Yes, I'm trying to get it into Ian's head.
This shape is a toroid.
Yes, it is a toroid shape.
Because I used Blender to make a donut, and you start with a toroid shape.
Exactly.
Oh, so polo mint is a toroid then.
Yes. It's a surface of revolution.
Yes,
with a
JCG, the
hole in
link's at the top
middle.
of the page. Anybody can join.
I bet that was some kind of stupid fight, but yeah, I'm gonna get into it.
Use the hemorrhoid.
Toroid.
So I have drawers with ferrite toroids in and
Toroidal
copper
transformer.
toroids in. Yes, whereas Ian seems to think that
what you say,
toroid
copper
can only
toroid?
be a toroid transformer.
I just googled toroidal transformer. What shows up?
Okay.
Yeah, but if you take the transformer bit out, it will explain what any toroid is.
But as well, there is no meaning to have the copper core in that thingy.
No, there usually isn't a core in there.
No, it wraps
It's just
around
wire wrapped around.
Yeah, it's wrapped around, but it needs to be wrapped around
Collision cubes and squares.
ferrite, something like steel or iron or something magnetic.
Yeah, it's wrapped around ferrite. It's always wrapped around ferrite.
Golf Coast, you could have been a bit more like myself and gone, what the fuck are you talking about, you daft old cunt? Why not tell the truth?
Straight as a
I don't give a bloody bollocks what's fucking round, what's square, what's, you know, is it worth any money?
Geometry.
Has it got gold on it? I want
Okay,
to know.
it was about the shape or it was about the material?
It was about the shape.
Raffle.
Yeah.
Do you care, right? I give you a round motherboard. Do you care whether it's round or square or rectangle?
As far as motherboard, it's motherboard.
Exactly. I don't give a shit.
Yes, motherboard.
You mentioned that.
You don't care.
No, I don't really.
No, I'm the same. I don't give a shit.
Oh, look,
He's mentioning you.
My ears are burning.
Well, Ian's not going to put a copyright claim on me, and if he does, I'll come round his house and knock his teeth out the back of his head. In fact, no, I won't. I'll send someone around his house to knock the teeth out the back of
I
his head.
can't wait to watch this video.
You can't wait.
That seems like it's going to be like a good discussion later on at some point somewhere.
I don't mind Ian's videos.
You obviously don't love them as much as me, because I've read your comments.
Yeah, well, I mean, I do leave the odd cheeky comment.
No, I've read your comments. Go read one of my comments.
I've read your
not the one I've left there just now. Go and read one of the other ones.
Oh no, how scathing!
Cut all the bullshit out and fucking just spit it out. What you got to say is this, that, and that, right?
Yes, but it's the charm of the.
It's the charm.
Tale.
No, it's not. A tale of what? A tale
Well,
of this is that and that's
That's
that.
a $64,000 question.
It's a load of bollocks. You won't see me there because I'm not going to be fucking there, am I? You daft bastard.
Ali, move me a little bit upwards because I feel alone down there.
Where do you want to be moved to, Raphael?
Whatever, somewhere higher.
Somewhere higher.
I'm alone.
So I got
more than happy to
Take
be
me
on
higher.
both sides.
You can
Are you want promotion?
with me.
Yes, please.
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't know how you call that. If that is promotion, that's okay.
Speak to me in Gaelic, and I'll give you promotion.
Speak in garlic.
I don't want to offend you, buddy.
Rings.
You won't
bread,
offend me.
Clothes.
I don't want to offend you.
You won't offend me.
I cannot speak in garlic because I'm a vampire. I'm allergic.
Okay. Right. That's. There you go.
Yeah, hey, fixed. See?
There you go. Thank you very much.
There we go.
See, that worked.
Just a bit of fun.
That worked well.
Huey, and you call right. Your name is Mr. Royd now from now on, yeah. Lord Royd.
Mr. Royd.
And I get a freaking Scottish advert at the end of it all. What the fuck is that about?
That needs to be Ian's name, Mr. Royd.
Yes.
Lord of the
Ian's name is Lord of the Hemorrhoids.
Yeah,
Is that like an asteroid?
Lord of the
Lord of the
Roids.
Hemis.
Lord of the Roids. Right, precious.
Tonight, as according to Mark, tonight will be mainly swearing. Here, Mark, don't feel like I'm swearing at you because I'm not. Everybody goes there. Scotsman.
Just how after he's had a few beers, he's just like
I'm on a mute for a second.
turns into Captain Potty Mouth.
Here. No, I hear. Bollocks.
Hammer time. Can't touch this. There you go.
No, here I
Empty hammer. Ding, ding.
I can't
ding.
hear, Chris. I can't
Ding,
say anything.
ding,
I can't.
ding. That's this.
I mean, call that a hammer. Come on,
I
Ray.
can't, man.
Put some effort into it.
Beat the shit out of it.
No.
Yeah.
That's better.
Smash it.
I can't say anything to that.
That's it. We're going
Your
to
show, Chris.
screwdriver, isn't it? That.
Here, Chris, it's your show.
Hmm? Oh, moved.
There you go,
Here you go,
Chris.
Chris.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing, mate? Nice show.
Chris is in
I'm the king
charge.
of the world.
Because I just swear, so Chris is in charge now.
Right. What are you doing with your
Just swear,
36?
you've got to, you know.
Next, Chris.
I'm actually not sure where I hear that laugh way, but Chris got the very specific way of laughing. I don't know where I hear.
Do we
that
know anyone else
already,
that
but-
does that?
No.
You know about Ali's laugh or mine?
Ali's got his own,
How
but
did you do
yours is totally different, but it's also very
Right there,
specific.
digger boy. How you getting on?
Don't take it as
Chris-
offensive or something
Chris
like that.
is in
But
charge.
it's
No,
something
somebody
special.
once said I were in one of Pete C's videos when we're laughing at something he said, and somebody said they wanted my laugh as a ringtone.
Wow.
There you go. I've been told it's like Jimmy Carr's laugh. Don't know how.
I don't know who is Jimmy Carr. Yeah,
I was going to say Jimmy Carr's not popular in.
He drives loads of cars and he lives on the moon.
It's got hair like Pan Nest, doesn't it, actually?
At this moment in time, you can tell that guy anything.
It's got that similar sort of haircut, anyway, like Lego haircut.
Isn't that the gay guy?
No, he's not
Oh,
gay.
that's Alan Carr.
No.
Oh,
Jimmy Carr's a different comedian.
okay. I'm
So-called
familiar.
comedian.
Wrong platform,
Yeah,
Ralph.
right.
You mix up two Ralphs.
Right.
Right.
Hello.
And what was the other on the
Silence.
bros?
Who's not spoken ages?
What was that?
Silence of the lambs.
Silence! I kill you.
I kill you!
Actually, everybody shut their faces. Shut up, all of your faces.
Shut up your face.
See,
I
Jesus
shall
is
kill
left.
you until you die from it.
That's nothing worse than being half dead.
Totally dead. It's better.
Is that still that induction plate?
Yeah, I'm skipping around, then taking one piece from this, then taking a piece from that, and just doing all kinds of crap.
Doing all random things. Oh, I've got a new palette coming. Woohoo!
Stop
wait
it.
to see.
Little flies.
What's in that bad boy?
It's going to be a pallet full of strimmers or weed whackers.
No, I was hoping.
A weed whacker? What's a weed
that they
whacker?
would,
It's one of those things with the string that
pallets.
turns around that you call a string trimmer. Or
I
a
was going to
strimmer.
Atlantic. I
A
went
string
Atlantic.
trimmer.
I went
What's a string
Atlantic.
trimmer?
Yes.
What's that?
A weed whacker is a bit Atlantic. We know it as a strimmer.
A strimmer, a
Atlantic, yeah,
string
weed whacker.
trimmer, strimmer.
And we call them whippersnippers.
Whippersnippers.
Mark's going to do a live stream this weekend.
We don't call them anything because
I'll
we
look out
don't
for it,
have them.
Mark. I'll look out for it. I'm sub to you. The bell's rang. I can't guarantee this rabble here will be there, but
I'll make an
they're
effort.
they're all alcoholics. I don't know what the fuck they do with their life.
Hi.
I'm on the fucking. I'm on the Tim and
I don't
Alley
drink alcohol.
cup. Tea.
Oh, that stuff.
I can clearly
Yeah,
say
everybody else uses
East Coast
criminal.
give you good advice there, Mark. Put a community tab out beforehand.
Yeah.
That usually helps.
Has anybody else used a strimmer though? You know, when you're using a strimmer and you've got long grass and you're cutting it and that,
Yeah.
and then you see like bits of a frog just like flying up in air.
I've got a four-stroke strimmer. I've got a four-stroke strimmer. I've killed many frogs.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? When you see bits of frog flying up in air, you're like, oh shit.
It's not so good when you hit a dog shit.
Hi.
Oh yeah.
I have only one solution for grass.
I don't have dog shit to hit, so I'm alright.
Yeah,
as far I hit the frog, I will be a little bit worried. Oh, I will think, oh, dang, really? But as far I see the snail going around, then I go after it.
Mark was worried about Pete, and well, I said Chris would explain more. So Chris can explain more about Pete. There we go.
He's the boss of the show. Hi,
He's
Chris.
the boss of the show. Hello, Chris. How are you doing?
About Pete.
So,
First of all,
we all like Pete. Pete's a good guy, and freaking Mark asked a question, and now Chris can explain. That Pete's taking a break from YouTube, and I'm not doing the rest of it.
Taking a break, I think, because he had, because like restored, sort of 3 cars straight after.
It cost 20 fucking grand to fucking do cars. Do you know how much it cost me to fix fucking bastarding Roger, right?
What
You're
more
not
than
gonna know.
Well,
so 3 cars he done in 20J.
they did 3 cars straight after each other, didn't it? Pretty much. So
basically, yeah.
He's like been sorting his house out and stuff. You know what I mean? Just like doing other stuff than cars, because he would, like you saw the videos, didn't you? Just like full on, wasn't it? We just do living, breathing
Cortinas, Fords,
carburetors,
full on.
That's what I mean. Putting video out every week, wasn't he? You know what I mean? And a long video every week. Which is all editing and stuff. And then did them road trip videos with me, which were more kind of. That was a lot of time actually spent filming, and then he had to edit the videos. You know what I mean?
Still on him to edit. That's a lot of work.
For the reward, it's not fucking worth it for what YouTube pay.
No, it's impressive, man.
He said it's not really worth it. He couldn't do it as a day job.
But at least that's supposed to be a little bit add-on to the project.
This is my hobby. I don't make enough money back from YouTube to pay. YouTube wouldn't pay my internet for a month.
That's what I mean. You've got to have if you're going to like do
People
YouTube
go-
full time,
people
you've
go-
got to get a lot of subscribers. You've got to get a lot.
People
Of
go, oh, I want 1,000 subscribers. I want to get monetized. Aye, okay, get monetized and that,
And then
you
what?
realize, and then you realize, right, so I'm getting like £30. You need to make £100 in the UK. Actually, sorry, no, it's £60. You need to make more than £60, $100 in the UK to actually get a payout from YouTube, and then you get taxed on that. So you lose whatever, you lose like £3-4 quid.
What's
in
the,
tax.
what's the most beneficial bit you can think of then out of YouTube?
Well,
Yeah,
that's why
Sponsors.
I'm agree on that.
It's got to be
though,
this, isn't it?
I must say, me in my own situation, I just
Friendship.
say at myself, you know, I doesn't make any money from the commercials. That's why I mostly just shut them down. I just leave one at the beginning and one done at the end. And during the movie or whatever I make, there is no commercial whatsoever, no bump on or bump up on the screen or something, because monthly I get like 40 crowns for them. So that's like laugh. But
What's the point?
But that's
If
what I'm
it-
saying. It's not the point of monetary gain. It's the point of who are you impressing? Who are you actually impressing? You know what I
as
mean?
far
I'm just here for the
as
women.
as I doing weekly shows,
Ralph's into the women, right? He wants women to be impressed. But
look up,
but
as I'm making a weekly show, it's not happening every Saturday, but from time to time, I get few donation. Not every week, not huge amounts, but
Exactly.
after, let's say, 3 months, I am able to pay my internet bill.
Yeah. But the point is, you're not impressing. Whatever you do, it's not impressing YouTube. That's not the point. It's not. You don't want to go out there and do videos and stuff to impress YouTube because you won't do it. There's no chance, man.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even trying. You know, I doing this
I'm
for
not
just
speaking
for fun.
generally,
And
like just generally speaking.
I'm
It's
just
just-
doing it all for fun. That's not my work. If I get some donation, that's cool. If not, oh well. I will work myself my butt off at the daily job to pay my internet. That's all fine, right? But
Here,
anyway,
And you're
if
just-
I get some, that's always positive. So
And you're just filming what you love doing. So
true.
No,
I'm doing my after work or
I'm filming
playing
my
with my
hobby.
crap.
I'm filming
Yeah, exactly.
my hobby.
Your hobby.
It makes a job take 3 times longer than it actually would. And I don't
Oh, yeah,
take
that's correct.
I
That's
don't
right,
take
Larry.
I don't take nicely to some asshole coming along and saying to me, "Oh well, this is how the way that I would do." You know this? I've got a higher national certificate in automotive engineering, right? Okay. I've probably worked on more cars than I've ever worked in their faster than life, right? My full-time job, right? I say my full-time job. No, my job is full-time carer at Tina. My part-time job is a mobile mechanic. So say you phoned me up, Solars, and said to me, Ali, I've got a car that needs an MOT, right? Okay?
Just go and take it to MOT.
I go, no. Before I even take that car to an MOT, I look that car over. I check that car, right? So I bill for what I've got to do because when I take a customer's car for an MOT, I expect it to pass. I'm not expected to fail. Because what's the point of taking it for an MOT?
Yeah.
So and then you get people come along and give you a pile of shit for no apparent reason. It's like, well, I don't even bother replying to these people anymore. I've just given up. I'm going, fuck you, go and fuck yourself.
You know what? I call that all hobby because as you see me now, I'm just sitting here in my cave. I'm surrounded by this crap. I can just reach whatever side. Like here, there's something. Like here,
Hello, Ken.
there is something. Like this side, there is also some stuff. I can just grab it and work on it. But if I don't feel like, I can just lay down, have my ciggy in one hand, have the glass with the drink in other hand, and I can just sit like that and just enjoy my time, right?
No exercise.
That's how close the hobby.
Yeah, well, one of the main benefits of it has got to
Happy
be
birthday
fun.
to Mrs. Pottymouth, Ken.
It's got to be a bit of fun.
And this, the being able to
Community.
socialise with different
That's
people
what I was
all over the world. Yeah,
That's what I was getting at, Bruce.
Totally agree.
That's all
Yeah,
here.
exactly.
To me, Brissy boy, that's all it's about. Otherwise, I wouldn't be sat here right now. I mean, here I've had an absolute bollocks of a day, right? Okay, and I'll tell you this right now.
You think, guys, why I do every Saturday night
You walk one
show?
Rockwell, you walk one day in my shoes. One day in my shoes.
You know, Ali, I
You'll
can
know
What
what my
size
life
do you
is
wear?
about.
I can say the likewise to you, buddy, and that will be two different way of living, I guess. And
One day in my shoes.
each of it will be totally different. And
I like
yeah,
Bobby the barman and fucking
but believe me or not,
swap my shoes.
Everybody has their own
And
stuff.
guess what, Ruffle? Guess what, Ruffle? I can guarantee you would not have to put up half the bullshit I put up with.
Are you talking about?
I will not agree on that, Ali.
You wouldn't.
I will not agree on that.
Each
I
of
will
one,
not agree on that.
you know, each of one got like
I've
our lives,
documented
and
some
each
of
one
it.
it's not
I get it,
easiest
Victor.
and not looking like as pretty as it looks
Ruffle,
from the
I've
outside.
documented some of it. I've documented some of it. You're more than welcome to check it out.
I don't need to. I don't need to.
No, thanks, Ali. I've been in jail too
It's a
many
good thing this
times.
stuff isn't messy. Jeez.
Hold on, buddy. You don't know how to, being like, no.
Ruffle,
Hold on.
I've
Never mind.
spent more days on this planet than you'll ever dream
Hello,
of.
Ken.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, that's correct. Hello, Riken. Welcome. But
Hello,
still,
Riken.
don't judge Ali.
A
Don't
book
judge
guy's cover.
others.
Raphael, where's your
Send it.
guitar?
What?
What?
What you say?
Take a chill pill and get your guitar out.
Yes.
No way.
It's an Ed Sheeran song. Come on. I thought you
Okay, bro, I gonna hold the guitar. You're gonna play, right?
So, Chris,
Yes.
I'll just move you down here, and
Do
there we go. I'll start running the show again.
I'm not in charge no more.
Respect my fucking authority.
You weren't handling that very well, man.
What are you
Chris-
doing up here,
Chris was
Ken?
just sitting back and going,
On this
No, everybody else
birthday?
was talking mode, so just letting
"No,
get on with it,
you've got to put your foot down,
Letting
man."
it flow.
I lost
I mean,
control
I
there
was-
because Chris was trying
I
to
was-
take control.
I was winding Raphael up, right? Okay, and Raphael bit, right? Okay, you might have calm down, boys. But you never did nothing.
No, just
Just
enjoying
sat
watching
back.
it.
Just sat back and went.
I know, just
let them
enjoying
go
watching it happen.
Well,
you know.
me and Raphael could have been taking the throat out of each other.
I can sit back and we
Yeah,
just
that's
we can
entertaining,
just
isn't it?
argue. I don't mind that. Good discussion is always.
Yeah, that, you know what I mean? It is debate, isn't it? It's good.
Chris just got the popcorn.
Yeah. Sorry,
No,
I'm
but
dickhead.
it's very true, Raphael. Me and you both live very different lives, So
Yeah, I agree on that, and I will not gonna allow you to tell me you got like harder life than me, or opposite. I'm not even try to say that because there's no point.
I used to go,
One
Raphael,
have different stories.
Raphael,
we've
every
got a very
time I
different
went to
life.
school, I used to go with no shoes on, with a broken ankle. I used to walk to school every day with no shoes and a broken ankle.
Ow.
Is that before or after you milked
Now
the
you're
cow?
colorizing, buddy.
That's after my dad murdered me. After my dad murdered me.
Oh, no. God. That's terrible.
Guys, we all live through the life, and we all got better and
Every
worse stages.
I'm so glad my life is awesome.
Right,
There
could
we
be
go.
worse, could it? You know what I mean? Could be worse. You could live in Afghanistan, you know.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
What a mess it is.
Well, here you can thank the U.S. government and the British government for that.
Yeah.
I saw an interesting story yesterday that the
Stupid
British
fact.
military are going to pull out and leave 1,000 of your citizens behind. What the fuck is wrong with them?
But hey, those thousands of citizens are SAS soldiers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, ex-soldiers. What the fuck?
I just think that countries like that should be left alone to their own devices and not be bothered with. And
Let 'em-
evolution
let 'em-
will have them either die off or advance with the rest.
That's what's happened. That's what happened to Amsterdam and Holland.
No, we actually seeded the planet.
Well,
Seen something.
See buggers.
Even that stage, I just sitting here, laying back, having drink next to my hand, and have cigarettes from the other hand. That's not come for free. I didn't get it for free. I got to work for it for years.
Yes, Rocco. I know that one too.
See, even my pressure goes up. My watch tell me this, calm down, buddy, calm down.
Here, Rocco. I no worry about my pressure.
Hey, fuck that shit.
Okay.
Man just tells the time.
What was wrong with Virgil? What did they find out?
Oh god, yeah. After $828 vet bill, it's that was we were there for 3 hours last week, and then they said, well, you may have to go for the 24-hour ultrasound. That's $2,000. And we're like, excuse me?
What?
Yeah, and they're like, well, it could be this, it could be this, it could be this. It was like, wait a minute, and they doped him up. They gave him all kinds of pain medicines. I was like, wait a minute, he had a bellyache. He threw up. Well, it could be this, and we're so sick of it, And then he was doing great all week. And today's my wife's birthday, and about an hour and a half ago, he starts hurling again. It's like, oh shit.
So he's being sick.
He was sick when he threw up a week ago on Friday. We took him to the vet. They get blood work and X-rays and all that crap.
Okay, Mark, man.
And we said, I'm just going to give him the antibiotic. None of this anti-nausea, none of this other crap. Just give him the antibiotic. See what happens.
Yes.
It's great all week. Perfect.
You've got to hug Pete
And then
next time you see him, man. From Mark.
Oh, sick sometimes.
Okay.
Does he go outside?
Yeah.
See when I come down to Blackpool,
Okay.
right? And Roger.
Antibiotic causing his stomach.
I don't want no fucking hugs.
But,
I don't want none of that. No hugs. None of that gay shit, eh?
What?
and then we're getting ready to chill out tonight just to relax.
I want on that full
Who
on.
shows up? My mother and my sister. Unannounced. Oh, happy birthday! We're like, oh, get the fuck out.
You might be able, you can hug the rest of them people.
You don't like
I'm not hugging me.
uninvited guests. I don't
Oh,
care if
me
it's family.
neither.
If
I
it's
hate people
uninvited,
turning
get
up
the fuck out,
unannounced.
okay?
Here, Chris, you can hug my wife. That's fine. Don't hug me, yeah.
Well, my daughter brought
I'm nah, I'm not into that. Nah, I don't like that. I don't. I like a handshake, a firm handshake.
Handshake or a fisting.
No, I don't like that fisting.
We better fisting.
Handshake.
Yeah,
Always gone.
So we've got
Get a fist in between friends.
that's the name. That's the name for it, innit?
Hello, how's it going? Fucking not bad, mate.
I'm not the fucking crap out of you.
Handshake and half hug, something
Well,
like that.
it wasn't until very recently on one of these streams that I have gone my whole life thinking that this was called a fist pump.
Yeah.
No, that's
Yes.
something else.
Pump, right?
Bump.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
bump.
fine line between that and a four
Oh,
finger.
well, like
Yeah.
our
Well,
sister used to do.
I thought it was a fist pump.
Fist bump.
Delicate.
A fist bump is when someone does like that in the air.
Yeah.
That's a fist bump.
Oh, is it?
Arsenio Hall used to do all that. Like, ooh,
That's
The Guido
amazing.
fist bump, they call it sometimes.
Yeah.
or
Shoulder
it could be
deep.
X-rated depending on who you're talking to.
Yeah.
Get us shoulder deep.
It's not a cow.
Well, you live and learn. See,
Oh.
funnily
You
enough, you
live
guys are
and
educating me.
Educate.
It's amazing how when you
Corrupting-
change your words
corrupting Morley.
completely.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
Just don't do a search for fisting online. Don't do it.
No.
I definitely.
Only in incognito
There'll
mode.
be a picture of Ken and Mick Moore's and somebody else that will be.
Oh man.
You never know.
Pegging.
You can sit there and shake your head, Ken.
Different strokes for different folks, right?
Yeah. We accommodate.
Here, kids, you don't think I watch streams back?
Oh, hell no.
Might not
Okay,
watch my own. I might not watch
to
my own
change
stream back.
Change the topic. Look at that huge capacitor with the smiley face on it.
Did you touch the leads or did you discharge it
You
first?
smiley face.
Did you draw that happiness?
I'm a bit worried that
Hook up a 9-volt battery
Raphael
first.
produces that when we're talking about fisting. Oh, you know,
So, Raphael, what did your watch
big-
say about your
big
pressure?
old
Something?
It says lick a battery quickly.
Yes, I just used my phone to scan some stuff here, and this is what came up.
Don't dare.
I don't care.
It probably means your phone got AI and then it's saying, leave me alone.
No, that was it was scanning me. It was I just did the like the tricorder, and the phone just said I don't care. That's my state.
I'm listening to
There you go. That
Right,
means
well,
something,
folks,
right?
20 past,
How the fuck are you still
You know what's
alive?
20 fucking past 11, folks, right?
4:05.
12.
Sorry, 12
Just for the hell of it, and Ali,
20
Right,
past
there,
1
Mike.
over here.
Your clock's fast. It's
I
only
just
20
typed
past
in the
9.
word fist, oh no, and look what showed up.
You and Mick Morse.
Ooh.
What the?
I literally typed in the
Is
word
it?
fist, oh no, and it's a brand of shoe.
Fistono.
I quite. Yeah.
What? That's on shoe?
No, the word
Right.
fist, and then oh no. The
I'd
two
wear
words,
them.
no.
No.
Everyone
It's
on
always
panel,
custom shoes.
shut up, apart from
I'd wear their shoes.
no one.
It's actually a brand of shoe.
I'll
Ken.
Google those later.
Ken,
Crazy.
buy
Those
them
PayPal,
shoes
those
and
are
wear,
pretty cool.
them round your house, right? Okay? And I'll watch that video, right?
It's Mrs.
Okay.
Doubtfire.
Yeah, I will.
Right. I'm going to thank everybody for coming into the chat, and we'll catch you on the next one, because I'm sure I'll still be alive, I hope. Right. So, thank you, everybody in the chat. That's all 18 of you that are there, and people are making funny
I always
faces
hit
in
you
the
on
ring.
the end. That's all.
And we shall see you all in the next one, right? Now
yes,
it's
Alex got work in morning.
it's Brissy Boy's turn to say good night or good morning from Australia.
You wanted me to do my Australian one?
Yep.
Get fucked.
I'll do it.
Hey.
Take care
No
of
bother, kid.
Scrap you later.
Bye. All. Bye.
Hey, buddy.
Love yous all, and much love.